Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It's currently Tuesday. The majority of the world. Let's see those beeps happen in the chat. Hello. I'm sorry I missed you all yesterday. The typical Hermitcraft episode. I had errands to run that day, so I needed the nighttime just to finish up the video. And of course, that video was done and uploaded yesterday. So we're doing great today. We'll be playing some Hermitcraft. Hope you guys are ready for that, and hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hello. Love the video. Thank you. There is a lot of the feedback on the video is that it was good, and also some people conflicted because it was like part of it was cringy, but I still enjoyed it. So it was like, yeah, I get it. I totally see where you're coming from. So I hope you guys liked the episode. It was honestly, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed making it. I enjoyed recording it. So a little cringy, but the fun kind, yeah. When we discussed that idea for Tango on stream, I figured it was going to go a much different way than that. But at the same time, it seemed like there was a lot of laughs had, so I will take it. That's because that's exactly what I was going for anyway. So I'll take it. It did require him to have his, like, creative redstone brain on at a flick of a switch. Literally, pressing a button. So, yeah. It was a lot to expect at the very start. It's the perfect kind of cringy, very entertaining. It made me realize when I was editing that we practically role-played redstone. Literally, I felt like when I was editing it, I was like, this is what I would do when I was a kid if I was trying to act out a story. Hey guys, I'm an observer. I look at things. I also output a redstone signal. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to open the door? Oh my gosh, I'm a repeater. I'm going to extend your redstone poles for you. That was absolutely roleplay, and I was just like, that wasn't intended to be that way, but that's fine. That's fine. Felt like RP/imagination. Yeah. I'm almost 30, by the way. And Tango's a dad, so you know, it's fine. We're just a couple of adults doing some kiddie roleplay with redstone blocks. Oh, that went a very different way, but it's fine. It's fine. Sounds like a good way to teach redstone, not gonna lie. Yeah, there was a couple of comments that did mention that. And I was thinking, like, you know what, that could actually be a fun way to teach redstone in an easier way. But at the same time, there are some things that are just really difficult. Things like being a piston, for example. Like, you have to actually break the block in order. You can't really just push it. But I'm just saying. I'm basically almost 30. And I'm role-playing as a block in Minecraft. I find that a little strange. I'm just saying. Oh gosh. Jess, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies, lovely. Thank you very, very much. Maybe don't word it like that. Don't take it the wrong way then. Jeez. How are you guys even taking that anyway? Take it literally. Gee, stop misconstruing words. But Jess, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. And guys, if you've got a gift sub there, welcome on into the Spud family. Thank you very much. We all need a little strange once in a while. Did the guess on the fly? You're sat in college right now. Well, I hope it's a good day for you today, Jess. Sat right in the middle of college. Oh my gosh. I hope it's treating you well today. Your job is playing video games? It is, yeah. It is. It is. Yeah, honestly, I kind of miss my inner child. My inner child was so imaginative. Like, we were always, like, role-playing all kinds of stories as a kid. And there was just so much creativity going on. And it did bring me back to how I was as a kid back then. I was like, hang on, yeah, that is basically what I used to do. And yeah, it's a tad little cringy for me at this point in time. But I was like, you know what? That's kind of cool to know that I've still got the imagination part aspect, I guess. And by the time you got kids of your own, you can still have it. As an only child, imagination was all I could do to play. Oh. Oh. Moment with Tango was amazing. Gosh, I should go back to my old self of the past. I'm telling you, we had so much imagination as kids. By the way, okay, right. Let me flick over to another screen so that you can see my face. Yep. There we go. My Minecraft face, that is. I don't do that face cam stuff. I used to roleplay a lot in primary school, and Minecraft was also an outlet for that in some ways. It was great to see it from my favorite streamer. I rock and roll with that. The big thing for me is that it got some smiles on faces, and that's what mattered the most to me. So, got some laughs, got some smiles, and there was a lot of really good feedback about our Friday stream, by the way, with Dark Hours. Some very, very positive feedback on that. So, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that one as well. If you guys haven't checked out the VOD for that one, I'm just saying, that one's a fun one to check out. Good old Larry. Good old Larry. Was a crazy Roblox role player when I was younger, always doing family role plays. Fairs. I've never played Roblox. Never played it. Always seen people play it, but never played it. We have Larry on Hermitcraft. I don't know if I can make that happen. Unless Minecraft is supposedly releasing seasonal chickens. We have seasonal pigs and cows, and I think they tweeted a post for seasonal chickens. So, hey, maybe they'll add a yellow chicken, and there's Larry. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Oh, no, no, Professor, don't take it that way. Do not take it that way. I didn't mean roleplay was cringe. I just meant me going, I'm an observer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That specific one. Please don't take that the wrong way. Mans, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome into the Spud family. I'm an observer. Actually, yeah, you all are observers right now, aren't you? What are you watching my stream for? You're all observers. Oh my gosh. Should try Roblox even if you don't make a video on it. It's not really my cup of tea, to be honest. I know I can't really say that because I haven't played it, but everything I've seen of it, it's not my cup of tea. Some of us are repeaters. You're repeaters. That's a really strong signal then, alright? Please strategize. Think gift this up to Maddie as well. Thank you, thank you. Let me unmute Minecraft too. There we go. Did I do some celebratory satisfactory for the episode upload? No, I didn't. What did I do yesterday? I think after I put out the video, I actually just went to bed. It was really warm. And I was just like, I got stuff to do tomorrow. So I went to bed. I was like, it's late enough. I think it was like 6 a.m. by the time I was done with the video. By the time I actually got it out. So I was like, yeah, no, it's time to sleep. So went to bed. We're going to get a satisfactory this week. Yes, indeedy. Friday. It's not collab Friday this week, so we're back to satisfactory. Jealous? Don't be jealous of the warmth. No. Don't be jealous of the warmth. Trust me. We have been... It's Wednesday, and I'm pretty sure all 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, have been near 40 degrees Celsius. Don't be jealous. It's horrible and disgusting. Nah. It was supposed to rain today. They marked it on the forecast twice. It did not rain. There was not a spot. It was as dry as anything. The only water that was in the air was when I was washing my car. So, I was like, oh, come on, I wanted the rain. 0 with the 56 months. Thank you. I'm off today, so I get to watch. Love the video yesterday. Didn't notice the cringe, just the fun. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Lovely. Enjoy your day off. Let's go. 56 months, by the way, is insane. Did you have any ice cream? Not yesterday, actually. I did earlier in the week. I kind of forgot it existed yesterday. I forget to have ice cream. Is that weird? I do enjoy it when I do, but I tend to forget it. You're just in fluid dynamics purgatory? Dragon Tamer, which kind of fluid are you doing right now? Bluish Bean, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, lovely. We got a few notifications I still got to catch up on. But I'm just going to intro the stream real quick. So, Hermitcraft today, of course, we back on again. Now, the title says attempting to get stuff done again. Because the amount of times we have tried to go back to the ballroom and finish the upstairs decoration area is kind of absurd. So we're going to attempt it again. today, all right, we're going to jump straight into the ballroom while none of the hermits are awake. We're going to go up top and get working on those tables that I was doing at the end of the last Hermitcraft stream or during the last Hermitcraft stream. See if we can get those built, make the upstairs look nice and pretty, and just kind of get that set. Yeah, that's the current plan at the moment. Are you Aussie? I am, mate. How's it going? I can put an Aussie accent sometimes a bit more when people people mention me and Aussie. I mean, according to Gem, alright, is basically as Australian as it gets. The word alright, that is. But it's annoying having to warm up your car every day before I leave. I would understand that that would suck. Also, driving in snow or ice. I don't know what kind of, like, if you're getting snow or ice at the moment, but I would much prefer to warm up my car than be worried about getting burnt by the sun, sweating buckets, and also not being able to cool down and constantly overheating. I would take a rug up over a hard to manage heat any day. Honestly, I am much preferable of a winter person. But at the same time, Australia doesn't get as cold as it would be where you guys are. Yeah, everyone, whether you'll finish it or not. No. Alright, speaking of, let's get some stuff actually while we're at it. So we can just kind of get some tables going. Now, do I have any... Yes, I do. I have jungle logs. Okay. Today was so hot. It was really warm today. I swear, did it get to 40 or was it like 38, 39? It's very close. Another immersive and $10. Thank you so much. Let me refresh my dashboard real quick. Hold on. Cause you don't show up straight away. What the heck? Anonymous, thank you so much. Hype, I love your videos so much and your fields are so cool. Oh, thank you very much. Come down and over. I can't even thank you by your name properly. Thank you so much for the $10 tip, lovely. And the kind words as well. Thank you. I did not need 2 of those. There we go. 40 degrees. Yep, that's about 3 of the days this week. A lot of last week was also near 40. Like, it's been a true Australian summer this summer. It's been hot pretty much the whole way through. Is that 40 C or 40 in front of me? 40 Celsius. 40 Celsius. It's been ridiculous. I swear the last three weeks has just been gross. Gross. And poor Khan, like he doesn't have an air conditioner installed on the wall of his room. So we're using a portable one, but it's super loud. So it means that like he turns it off during stream. So if it's a really hot day, he can't stream. It's rougher on him. I can turn on my aircon, but yeah. I can't put one on the wall in his room, sadly, because there's no way to get the piping needed there. Because I am wall attached to my neighbors, and there is no way to get the pipe through to his room. Take my room. Do you want heat? Me miss heat? Oh my gosh! How could you miss heat? Oh, you can't cool down. There's only a certain amount that you can cool down, and then like yeah. Blah. Ductless mini split. Yeah, it's like it's got like a little pipe on it, and he sticks it out through the window, and it expels all the hot air through that pipe, and puts all the cold air through the little unit that he sits in his room. It does really well. It's just, it's really loud, so it would come up quite a lot in his microphone. All right, let me get upstairs. You know what? Right now I'm dying. It was 43 yesterday. I feel sad or bad for all the people that are a bit more north in Aussie land compared to me. Because if we're hot down here, you guys are going to be sweltering up there. Oh, I needed slabs. I knew there was something else forgetting. Okay. Try living in the UK, you'll miss heat. I don't want rain. I'm good. Well, I like rain, actually. I don't mind rain, honestly. But I would miss the sun. I would not miss the heat. I like the sun. I do not like scorched earth. Basically. Oh, nighttime. I would welcome the rain if it wasn't also hot while raining. Yeah, it does make it humid. I kind of like the rain when it's hot, though. Maybe that's weird because it does make it humid and it's gross, but I like the smell that comes out of the rain when it's hot and it rains. There's just something that's just like, oh, that's lovely. Because you get like a tiny bit of coldness out of it. And it's like, oh, get a slight breeze in there as well. And it's beautiful. I love the rain. The rain is so nice. I get excited when there's thunderstorms because I find them exciting. Okay. I want to put the table over more. Yeah, okay. Where we can chuck it there, I think is going to be the best place for that. All right. There's another tip coming through. Let me refresh. The same way you adore strong wind in summer but despise it in winter. The problem with strong wind in summer though is it's a really it's a big fire hazard, especially in Australia if it's warm. Because if you get the northerly winds, they're just warm winds and they suck. If you get southerly winds, they're great. Navy, thank you for the $50 tip. I got 3 Pearl TCG cards and I'm so happy. Let's go. Which ones did you get? Which versions? Because you've got the 5 AM Pearl one and the regular one, and you've also got the rare and normal versions of both of those. Which ones did you get? Thank you for the $15 tip, lovely. I got my cards the other day too, guys. I got them on... When did I get them? I think I got them on a Friday. Did I get them on a Friday or did I get them? I might have got them on Monday. First day back in the week, I feel like. Wasn't very long ago. Sounds cool. I got a couple of signed cards. Apparently, the amount of interactions I've had with Tango lately is ridiculous. And of course, out of the signed cards I got, Tango had to be one of them. I got 2 signed cards. Tango was one and False was the other. I pull out his name out of the Christmas tree of Secret Santa, and now I get his signed card out of everybody. You're right, Tango. Can't escape him. My gosh. But yeah, I got a signed Tango and a signed Falsey. And they're really cool, honestly. I really like the deck box that they released in Series 2. It looks really cool. Lives in your walls rent-free, apparently. Oh, golly goo. I'm just glad I didn't get my own signed card. That would have been really awkward. Okay, I have seen, it's interesting though, I have seen people get, like, multiples of my signed card. Like, they got one and then they proceeded to get another in another pack. The chances is bonkers. You ever signed Corrales card from last round of cards? Ooh, very nice. There we go, cute little tables. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let me tuck that in. Then we go there. How many across is it? Is it 3 across? That one there. Chuck that in there. Beautiful. Okay. You want a 5 AM, Pearl? Ugh. Oh, why am I lagging all of a sudden? Hello? Hello? Please don't tell me OBS is already trying to hog my power. I don't usually lag on Minecraft until OBS decides to have a hissy fit. Hold on. I'm loading Task Manager, so don't mind the lag on screen right now. There we go. Alright. OBS, what you doing, broski? No, that looks fairly normal. But why am I at 96% CPU right now? What is happening here? What's taking up my, all my CPU power right now? What's going on? System is taking up a good 15%. And desktop Windows Manager also sucks. Also taking up... No, it shouldn't actually be taking up my CPU because I'm encoding via my GPU. OBS, what you doing, broski? Weirdness. Okay. Computer mat. It needs an update, I think, at this point. It is getting to the point where I need... Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to restart my OBS. Dang it. It's getting to the point where my computer just is starting to calc itself a little bit. All right, hold on. Time to close unused tabs. All tabs, unused tabs are closed. So, it's, yeah. All right, I'm going to have to quickly restart OBS. I won't be long. I'll be a few seconds. You're not going to get disconnected from the stream. It'll start back up again, all right? It's just going to put you on, like, this little disconnect screen while I give it a quick reboot. 1 second, guys. Won't be long. Okay. Hello. Are we back? Hello, hello, hello. No panicking. You're not allowed to panic. Did it automatically connect you guys again? You're good? See, look, I'm fine now. OBS is weird. I'm telling you. It's been several updates and it still does it. I just went from like 26 odd % CPU from OBS to 7. I don't know why it does it. I don't know why it does it. You're back. I don't think you guys had to refresh either, I think. I think it automatically reconnects you as well, which is great. I like the hold screen on Twitch. I'm so glad they added that as like a thing. If you have like a disconnect that you can't really avoid. That does for 10 whole seconds! Oh no! What are you gonna do? Oh no! Alright. At least I know what the issue is, and at least we can deal with it without having to disconnect the entire stream. That's something, right? Should I put tables along here, and then you've got like a nice little walkway of tables? Or should I just keep them to around the sides? What do we think? I think we can also do with some little pot plants around the edges of this. That would be cool. I need some more strip wood. Okay. Okay. Can't pause an OBS recording without it breaking. You can't pause an OBS recording without breaking. I don't think I usually pause. You can pause an OBS recording? I don't think I usually pause recordings. It's always stop and start. Or do you mean stop a OBS recording completely? Pot plants, did I mishear that? No? Why would you mishear pot plants? These guys, pot plants. Potted plants. Two-person ones, perhaps? Two-person? Oh, yeah, so little singles. That could work. So, like, little tiny tables. Yeah, we could do that. We'll see if that ends up looking okay, though. Where's my axe gone? There it is. All right. Okay. Think you potted? No? I'm gonna say pot plants. All of you. Apparently, it's called Misconstrue Pearl's Words Day. This is the second time it's happened in the stream, and we're only 26 minutes in. I'm deeply concerned for you all. Okay? I'm deeply concerned. Because the misconstrual of my words is not a very pleasant change. I'm gonna say that right now. It's very awkward. It's a very awkward change in my words. Okay. What do you mean all of you? It was only quiet. To be fair, it was pretty much only quiet from what I can see. Yes. I blame Kwai. It's alright. Falls in line with the kneecaps, right, Kwai? Ah! It's not a seat! I'm just hitting that low to the ground. Alright. Let's see if that actually works. So, that kind of just looks like someone got the table and then just chopped it in half. Don't think I want to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that. Alright. Pals, why are you celebrating, Koi? What are you celebrating for? Okay. Let's see. Maybe... I mean, they could just be standing tables as well. I don't know if it's worth doing. We need, like, carpets up here, too, I think. What color carpets? Because I'm not going to do green, because the tables are green. Orange is on the ceiling, so I don't want to bring in the orange up there. Reds doesn't fit. Yellow is probably going to be too bright. I guess it's just going to have to be brown. Huh? Yellow's... Like, I was thinking yellow, but I don't know if it's just going to be too out there. Because it's very bright yellow. Like, the wool colors are almost neon. Pale moss? You know what? I feel like pale moss would probably work in this instance, but I don't have pale moss. Haven't got it yet. Cyan? I don't have cyan anywhere else in here, though. I mean, technically, by extension, but that's a little more green toned. Like, when I think of the wool cyan is almost ocean-like, which is a little bit too far off for me, I think, for that. I think pale moss would fit with these tones. I was gonna go to the new biome in my last episode, but then I did everything else, and I'm like, I don't have time to go to a new biome in that episode. The thing is, Editor Pearl is gonna hate me if I go and explore the new biome in this stream. Editor Pearl is going to be very frustrated because it's gonna suck to edit. Doesn't someone sell Pale Moss? Yeah, I could buy it temporarily if someone is selling it. I mean, Gem has the moss permit. Is Gem selling it yet? I need a bet. I might do it just like for that one little bit. Okay, that's a future you problem. Yeah, and then future me despises past me because I'm a nugget and makes it hard on myself. Okay. By the way, guys, I was low-key. I was thinking of trying a one-off video for the next video. I say next video, but we've also got Impossible Minecraft. But I wouldn't mind trying a different kind of video this week. And I'm gonna pitch it past you guys. Would you be interested in seeing me attempt to build in Minecraft Beta 1.0? 1.0.0 is when creative pretty much first came out into the game. Is that something you guys might be interested in? Because I was thinking, like, you know what? I feel like a lot of the stuff on YouTube's a bit samey right now with Minecraft, and I kind of just wanted to try something a little different. He's gonna say no. Well, I mean, I don't know how much you guys like watching building type videos recently. But I was like, you know what? I kind of want to like go back and see if I can challenge myself to building with such a limited supply from back then. That'd be fun. A lot of big yeses. Okay. Well, that's going to be my video for this week that I'm going to try and do then. Hopefully it'll work. But I was like looking at it and I'm like, It's like Joel's video. Joel's video? Does Joel have a video building in beta? Full in Evo? It's practically Evo, yeah. I remember building in Evo too, and oh my gosh, that was painful. I think the version I want to build in is also earlier than that. At least earlier than the point that I joined Evo, because I'm pretty sure the version I want to build in does not have spruce. So... Don't like the old textures anymore, very limiting. Yeah, that's the point of trying to go back and challenge myself. It is very limiting. Joe made a video going from 1.0 to 1.16 and building something in each one. Oh, okay. When was that? That's pretty cool. Didn't know he did one of those. No spruce? Yeah, no spruce. I don't think in 1.0.0. Literally when creative was first added. And it was still called beta. That sounds awesome. No, I can give it a go. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But that's like an idea I want, just to kind of like... I've been releasing a lot of SMP content, and there's nothing bad about that. Hi, Creeper. I saw that. There's nothing bad about releasing all this SMP content. It's great. But also, that's all I've been releasing for like 3 years, pretty much. So I want to do something a bit different and kind of go back to my buildy roots a little bit, where I had a bunch more creative videos and like fun little tests and things like that back when I did a build a day, things like that. I want to kind of do some different things here and there, just as one-off videos, not as like big series. I'm not gonna go into a series on commitment and disappoint you guys. It's just some one-off stuff. Want to solidify your foundations? Honestly, it would probably help to kind of bring back a little bit of my creativity into building again. Maybe add on to the idea. You can suggest something if you like. Can't guarantee if I'll take it, but can suggest. Okay, build with the April Fool's update blocks. That is coming up, isn't it? In 2 months. I don't remember what the... Oh, is that the potato block? The potato thing? The potato update. It wouldn't make sense for me to do that now, though. Could do it for April Fools. But typically there is April Fool's ideas that happen around that time. A series of one-off videos? Oh no! Not a series! Okay. Yeah, the potato was last year, yeah. Is that something like... I don't know, I feel like it might be too relevant for people. Hardcore Minecraft? No, I'm not gonna get myself into another series. Okay, let me go to the shopping district, see if I can find some pale moss. Yeah, I'm not gonna get myself into a series. Because a lot of the time, like, I'll start those and then people lose interest very quickly. So, I just want something that's like a nice little fun one and done thing every now and again. One-off hardcore Minecraft? I mean, I pretty much already do that when I start hardcore series, don't I? Starting... Oh, what's the thing at the moment? Starting my new Forever World? Died at episode 1? Oh, well, it was supposed to be my Forever World, I guess. Isn't that the thing at the moment? My Forever World? That's like the key that people are doing on YouTube right now. Moss is over here. Do you think Gem has pale moss? I feel like Gem doesn't. Gem would be the only one legally able to sell it unless there is a specific pale moss hermit. Seen those Minecraft butt? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the Minecraft butt. That sounds really weird. So now that one, you know what? I would probably allow you to take that and misconstrue my words because that would actually be funny, not awkward. All right? The other ones, no. That one, I'll allow that one. All right. Yeah, so what do I do? Does anyone... I need just a singular block of pale moss. Dang it. We might just have to forgo the carpets for now. I mean, I could always use that as a segue in my episode saying, hey, I want to decorate with this block. Let's go and explore a new biome. So it's a pretty nice segue. I can probably just do that in the episode. That wasn't on purpose. That was not on purpose, no. That was not on purpose. I'll give that one a chuckle. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm here all week. All right, let's see. Okay, so I'll segue that into the episode. I've also got to address the Popo book that's been left at the flowers and dyes shop. Which, by the way, oh, that's what I was always thinking. We need to do some restocking too. Restocking needs to happen. I think Mumbo was looking for bone blocks, and I don't know if I have any bone blocks left. If I do, then what the heck, Mumbo? Because he was asking in the Discord if anyone had bone blocks. So I'm assuming I'm sold out based off that message. I'm gonna try doing doubles and see if that actually looks okay, honestly. Whoops. That's a big seed, isn't it? Sounds like you need a moss farm. Well, I don't have any pale moss at all. My current moss I don't mind buying from Gem, but no one's selling it right now. I do want to make a moss farm though at this point. I use a lot of moss for everything. Then with terraforming. No. I think we'll just leave it open. Okay. I restocked Petals bundles. I forgot. We gotta do that. I actually did forget. I think people that are playing that aren't playing it for the bundles anyway, which is fine. Because it makes it easier on me. No one messages me and says that, hey, I didn't get a bundle. Because they whenever they play, they just don't care about it. But I do want to restock that regardless. We put this on here. There we go. Because I had to message Cup and say, hey, I'm sorry you didn't get your bundle. So anyone that plays is not fussed. But, yeah, I want to restock that anyway. How long did the Purple skyscraper take? Honestly, not that long. I did, like, mock it out in creative first, because it was a bigger one. So I know I at least wanted to make the shape look decent. Which that was probably 2-3 hours or something. I'm not really sure. I didn't count that. And then I had to gather the purple, which was probably another hour or two. Because I was trying my farm first, and the farm was just too slow, so I had to go to the end and grind out all the blocks that I needed to make the skyscraper. And then I built it, and that was almost 2 hours as well. Did I see Joel's impersonation of you? I did. I did see. Oh dear me. Yeah, some say the communication kind of gets a little muffled when it has to travel so far. So I guess that's just what I sounded like to Joel. You know, makes sense. There was an impersonation. Mm-hmm. There certainly was. Okay. Yes, easier building one big thing in one type of block. It is. And I wasn't like... I wasn't antsy about it. And also, I didn't show it in the video. But... You think that thing is a back? I was, yeah. It was prank, so I wasn't gonna be like, okay, let me just detail it really nicely and make sure he wants to keep it. No, I made it look at least partially ugly. Knew the limited angles was weird. Honestly, I didn't actually do that on purpose. I just forgot to show you the back. I meant to. I meant to show that in the episode. What I tend to do whenever I'm recording, I will genuinely just forget to include things in the video. And then I'll put it all together, put it up, and then I'll be like, oh, I was supposed to do that in that video. Oops. So, yeah, let me show you what it looks like. It honestly looks pretty... He's got so many colors in his city that it just helps it blend in. But, yeah, it is solid on the back. It's just, yeah, there's no details. So, poor Mumbo, honestly, it's a prank to Mumbo more than Joel at this point. Mumbo has a terrible view of it. Look at that city. Joel's crazy. I'm just saying. It looks terrible from the back. But, you know, according to Joel, it seems like he wants to keep it anyway, so that's fine. There's also a shulker up here that I didn't include in the video because I was just going to leave it for Joel. But I don't even know if he knows it's there, but if he goes to change it or take it down, he'll find it. You guys know we always exchange a little bit of a shulker. I'm not going to show you what's in it because you can leave that for his video. But, yeah. It kind of looks... It's a decent shape, isn't it? But yeah, if he's going to keep it, then at least the blank sides around the back will be easy enough to build on top of. Is that a truce for the shulker war? Do you think it's a truce for the shulker war? What do you reckon? Do you think Joel is going to do something in retaliation? I'm kind of hoping he does. I'm not done yet. Jade Gem Jumper, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it. Welcome on back in. It's Joel. Like, Joel is crazy with building. But also, like, that skyscraper was legitimately about 7,500 blocks of purple. I thought it was small, though. The interesting thing is, I was like, oh, is my skyscraper, like... Does his monster use, like, around the same amount of blocks as my skyscraper? Listen to that back. Yeah, and then that makes me realize how silly I was for even asking myself that question. Because I went over it, and his monster is, like, 1,500 or something. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's a decent upscale. It just feels so small compared to his city. He's got so many things done in his city. And had me doubting whether or not I did enough. I was legitimately going to put all these purple cats around the place, but I just did not want to build any organics at the time. I was like, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Ooh, we need lights around here, don't we? I feel like I need to get on my chandelier so I can see, or we can just do free cam. But this will work. We can do this. How do I want to light that up? We could do like, it needs to stay in line with the ballroom. Because we've got lanterns. Oh, we've got the rods down there. I mean, that could work actually up top. We just get the end rods and the copper lightning rods again and put them up top above all the tables. That would be really cute. We could even do little chandelier, like glass panes surrounding it to make it look like little chandeliers. That might be cute. There's also the option for using copper bulbs. We've got a few different things we can do here. It just has an insanely massive city. It is a very big city. There's so much detail in it. I pressed the Lightmatica button by accident. On my mouse. How about some glowstone? Maddie, you're killing me with that one. You're killing me. Right, it's this way. I need to go this way. Okay, we need end rods. We need lightning rods. I'm gonna grab some chains just in case. And then I kind of want some white stained paints. Unless we want to do green or even lime stained paints. Kind of lacking in the other two colors though, severely actually. Let's see if we can re-dye that. Okay, beacons. Unfortunately, I don't quite have enough beacons right now, and I also don't quite have the money. I mean, I've got some diamonds for beacons, but I don't want to take away the attention of the actual ballroom. Oh, it's the other way around. Oops. I didn't want to dye my my other glass blocks. There we go. Got it. Other way around. Okay. Clearly, I haven't dyed glass in a little while. There you go. What about sea lanterns? Too blue. The light's too cool. Hoping for more lighting options. You know what would be great as a lighting option for this ballroom? Fireflies. Okay. You're saying you put them in the game. So can you do like one little extra thing and just stick them in a jar for us, please? Because they're gonna be in Minecraft now. Have you guys seen them? It's gonna be so pretty. But we don't have any confirmed recipes for making a jar of fireflies yet. I'm curious if they're gonna go down that route, because it is kind of like inhumane to stuff a bunch of bugs in a jar for your light source. But oh, I didn't craft those into panes. What about those purple crystals from the geode? I've got no other purple in the ballroom, so that would end up standing out quite a lot. You want to make sure when you're doing your details that your colors kind of match the surroundings and they have it at least somewhere else. Because if you just have one little speck, then it can look fairly out of place. There we go. Grab some of that. Thank you. All right. Who do you think is going to win in the Super Bowl, Chiefs or Eagles? I have no idea. I don't follow American sports. I also have no idea what those teams really are. I mean, I've heard briefly about one of them for obvious reasons. But yeah, I have no idea. Now, is this going to be too bulky? I feel like this is going to end up too bulky, but I still want to just like see what it ends up like anyway. It's too bright with that. Let's try the darker one. Oh, give me that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and you know, there's certain 3 dads that are very interested in the sports. So that's another reason. It's a video game movie. Come on, a jar of dirt, a jar of dirt, and a jar of fireflies. We need the jar of dirt, do we? I got a jar of dirt. Guess what's inside it? I'm not really vibing with it. We could go fancy and do an armor stand thing. I'm just debating about whether I want to do that. I heard a notification. What's that? Let me see. Miraculous! I was watching your last VODs and noticed that you're wishing for a holiday/vacation. Don't have much, but no. Never real pressure or anything like that. And that was, when did I talk about that actually? No. You certainly did not have to do that, Miraculous. Don't have much, but I hope you don't overwork yourself and get yourself that vacation soon. I would rather you guys keep the mun-muns. It's just about time for me at the end of the day. But thank you so much, Miraculous. But I do prefer you to keep your mun-muns. Because I don't want you guys putting yourselves in any kinds of situations. So hopefully everything's all good. And thank you very much for the sentiment as well, Miraculous. That is very kind of you. But I hope nobody ever feels pressured for anything like that. Thank you, lovely. Haven't heard that clip in ages. It will now live in your head all morning. Pesky catchy jar of dirt. It was an unintended clip. This is a typical, like, oh, did you know when he kicks the helmet, he broke his toe situation. He didn't mean to fall down the stairs, apparently. I'm hoping I'm not spreading misinformation in that, but when they filmed the jar of dirt scene, they legitimately, he did not mean to fall down the stairs with it. Oh, it's my little funky turn again. And it was like, blimey, that must have hurt. That must have hurt. Oh. Wants us to keep your moonies? Yes! You gotta keep your moonies. You should get yourself some vacations. Well, this ain't gonna work because it's above a window. Well, this table, okay, that's also above a window. I guess I'm gonna have to push the light out one block. Okay, we're gonna have to chuck it there instead. I feel like I need to get a jungle fence though at this point. Let me get a jungle fence. And it was the most wonderful accident. I sing Jar Dirt all the time. It worked out so well for the movie. Super glad he ended up seemingly uninjured. From what we can tell. Because like that, he would have taken a hefty tumble down those stairs. So, glad he was okay. There we go. Jungle fence. Okay. I would like to take Khan to Queensland at some point. Because Khan hasn't been on a roller coaster in ages. I'm talking like, I think he was a kid last time he went on a roller coaster. And it wasn't that good of an experience for him. And I want to take him to Queensland and go to the theme parks and have some fun up there. I think that should be really enjoyable. So that's something I think we want to do during Christmas break at some point. And we're just being too busy. What's this Jar of Dirt thing? I'm confused. It's from Pirates of the Caribbean. There's a I think it's Dead Man's Chest. Is that what that one's called? I can't remember if it's like 2 or I think it was movie number 2 or 3. And Jack Sparrow had a jar of dirt, and he used the jar of dirt to hide a fellow undead pirate's heart in it, and he was trying to show it off to said pirate and be like, look what I've got a jar of dirt, and they're giving him really weird looks, and he falls down the stairs on the ship that he was on at the time. Yeah. So he falls down the stairs, and then it's like everyone shocked faces, and then he puts his hand up over the side of the ship railing of just the unbroken jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt, and look, guess what's inside it? And then he falls down the stairs, and everyone's just deeply concerned. It's like, jeez. You've not seen Pirates of the Caribbean? Definitely worth a watch. If you haven't seen Pirates of the Caribbean, it's a good set of movies. Okay. Now, how low do I want to bring that? There we go. All right. Apparently the lines are ad-libbed, I think, too. Yeah, I think like they definitely did a bit of improv on that scene. And there's also another fun fact, another scene in The Grinch when I know I'm getting into like the accidental movie takes at this point of things they kept in, but in The Grinch, you guys know when he pulls the tablecloth off the table and everything stayed on it? That also was not intended. It was perfectly intended for The Grinch to for all the stuff to actually completely fall off. And when it didn't work, Jim Carrey improvised that scene and just wipes the entire table, but that also was not intended. So I like all the improv stuff that we learned was not supposed to be in movies. I think it's great. It shows how talented actors are, because they keep up the entertainment, and it's wonderful. I love when method actors act right into the movie. I know, it's so good. Is it the equivalent of Star Wars with Scar? Well, I don't think it is. Scar's another level. In Dark Knight, the Joker blowing up the hospital was meant to go on the first try. He improv the shaking the button and stuff after that. Yep. Yeah, that was another one. Because it was that was a scene that they could only do once. Because, you know, it was a whole hospital that they ended up blowing up. They couldn't exactly just put it back together again if the scene didn't work. So a bit of panic ensued. And yeah, it didn't blow up. And eventually it had a delayed reaction and went off. And it got him. There are so many good improvised moments in Friends. In Friends? I don't know too many of the ones in Friends. McKellen didn't mean to hit his head in Bill, but yes, that's another one. He hit his head on the roof. Where did this zombie come from? I need to light up outside, apparently. Okay, let me sleep. The Winter Woman, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much. How you doing? You guys managed to build so big, I can't for the life of me. I have a genuine question. When you build something, do you look at the scale and go, okay, this is the thing in its entirety that you have to build? Do you like go, okay, I have to build this giant base, or do you break it down? Because the way that you'll find that we on Hermitcraft tend to do it, some of us do it a little bit differently, but the way that I approach it is I break it down into smaller projects and it ends up compiling together into one bigger project. And it helps the approach quite a bit. Do I want to put a light on this one? Because we've got those lights around the side, which are kind of cool. But I feel like maybe we do... Oh, what if I did... Okay, what if this one had frog light lighting? Like, what if I put frog lights along the bottom there with jungle trap doors, kind of like how I did in Diduction, all the way along, so it created this kind of under roof strip of lighting around the edges with yellow frog lights. What are the ochre ones, I think they're called? That could be interesting, maybe. I don't know if it'll fit the, like, if it's not too like, if it's not traditional enough in style. So we'll kind of see if it works. Run with the rain, thank you for the 20 biddies, lovely. You're fixing your sleep schedule because school started today, but you'll still try and chat and lurk when I can have a good stream. Yes, fix your sleep schedule, it's very important. And I hope you do it successfully. Good luck with everything, Rain. Thank you so much, lovely. All right. Lighting. Ochre frog lights. Okay, gonna grab these bad boys. Because I think the yellow is gonna go quite nice with the texture of the wall. And we'll just grab a few more of these trapdoors here. Okay. Let's give this a little go. You're the kind of person who has a survival worlds for 3 years and has built everything but a house for yourself? You haven't built yourself a house? Oh, hi, skeleton. So if it's important, says me who's been awake for Celtic Jacks. Why? Is there a reason? I sincerely hope you're able to get some sleep soon. It's important. Alright. Mark Hamill genuinely could not see a thing in the Stormtrooper helmet when he delivered that line. That's right, it wasn't Lord of the Rings, was it? It was Star Wars. With the head bonk. And I'm making some small buildings for storage in an actual house. I think making a house is kind of fun. It makes it feel really homely. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, lovely. That must be really annoying to deal with. Just trying to get some sleep and it just doesn't happen. I hope you're able to get to sleep soon, because that sounds really rough. I hope you're doing alright. Head bonk Stormtrooper was a different actor. How many head bonks from actors are there out there? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's see. You know what? Because of the pattern of the jungle, it might actually be alright. Have a look at it from down here. From the bottom, I think it loses some of that traditional charm a little bit, but at the same time, it's okay because the whole idea of solar punk also is, at least for me in my particular style, I'm doing a very like preserve what was built and reused type of solar punk, while also integrating new technology into the old stuff. So this actually might be alright. I might let this slide. I've also got to fix this, what this guy's holding. Let me fix that right now. What's that, right arm? Let's do... Spin it out a little bit. Maybe tilt it inwards a little? Maybe? Kind of like he's about to, like, conduct things? Okay. I still gotta make all the other armor stands, but that's a little better. Alright. Your favorite was Robin Williams in Aladdin? Like that particular, like, Robin Williams in that movie? Or was there, like, another thing, improv moment that happened in that movie? Carries on the birch, coloring from below. It does, yeah, it does brighten up the top a little bit. Do we only do it in that segment, or do I carry it around to these other edges too? I feel like that looks honestly alright if we just leave it in that middle segment. I think it creates a bit of a highlight. But I am tempted to bring it across to at least these two smaller bits as well. I put them here. He improvised most of the genie lines in Aladdin. Really? That's craziness. Robin Williams was such a skilled actor. Let's see what it looks like with the side bit. Okay. Like how the lights affect the trapdoors from the bottom. Affect the trapdoors from the bottom specifically? What do you mean? Yeah, I think it's fine if we carry it to these smaller ones as well, just so it has that nice little stretch. But we won't take it onto the sides. Just we'll stop in those middle segments and they'll be alright. Lays, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. How you doing? Okay. We're doing things here, guys. I want to grab some red sandstone that's not been turned into smooth sandstone just to create a bit more texture to these pillars. I think that'll look a little bit nicer. Okay, right. This is coming together. I do want to get rid of these torches as well at some point. So we need to figure out some lighting along here too, which I don't really know what I want to do. Technically, we could do more frog light strips along the top, but instead of using jungle planks, we would go... Oh, no, because I wouldn't want to use copper trapdoors because they're the railings. What lighting do we do for there? Unless I just carry this over the rest of the way and have one of that be a strip of light across the top and then cover that up with jungle trapdoors from the bottom so the light still comes through. That would work, actually. So we break probably this one, so we go a little bit deeper back. And then that's going to be like a little strip of light shining through here. And then we go like this. Let's have a look. Can't really see it from down here, which kind of works. Yeah, like that'll be enough just to light up the top of that ballroom bit. Let's go get some of that. I might also get some polished granite, honestly. Okay, polished granite, regular granite. Yeah, polished granite, regular granite. They're the two main things that we need right now. Why did stream get postponed until today? I was finishing up the Hermitcraft episode yesterday. That was my priority because it had been a hot second since I uploaded the last Hermitcraft episode on YouTube, so I wanted to get that out first, and I really wanted to make sure it was all sorted to go. So, but that's gone out now, so we're all good. Granite. Oh, and I also wanted the sandstone. That's another thing I wanted. Let's put away. I just don't need 2 stacks of that. Let's grab... I've only got 16, but I do have this I can do. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. All right. And now at least I know as well from the feedback of you guys that I can work on that other idea that I have this week. I'm really hoping it works though. I have not made a creative build video in a very long time. And back when I was still making those videos, they kind of droned a little bit. They went on for a little long. My most popular video on my channel is that dragon time lapse. And it's, I don't know, I'm surprised how many views that video does have, because it is like, it's 16 minutes of me droning on. With kind of terrible camera angles. Of course that pops out the outside. What's that? Dang it. I mean, it could be alright to have that corner. Because I wouldn't mind just having a little bit of a more refined edge. Yeah, that's alright. I love that slide. Okay. You know, it would be crazy. Editor Pearl streaming her editing. No, because then I have all my embarrassing retakes when I can't say a sentence 10 times in a row. Like, there are some moments where I literally just can't talk. For some reason, it just doesn't come out right, and I have to retake whatever I've said 10 times over. I've been a lot better with it recently, but I went through a period where it just took me a long time. Every time I tried to say something, I was never happy with what I said, so I had to retake it. When I was doing, like, for example, like the tour around type situations or outros or things like that. It just went horribly. Since gotten a bit better, but yeah. Nope, you don't need all my embarrassments. I think I find, though, one of the main things with streaming editing is I'm not sure if people really enjoy it, because, like, for me, if I streamed my editing, you would be seeing me scrub over the same thing multiple times, even if it's just a little bit of narration. Like, I will scrub over it many times just to, like, make sure the volume level is right, that I want to keep it, like, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's a lot of just repetition of sounds through your ears, and it's not very pleasant to listen to. So we just get to see the depths of your perfectionism, basically, but not in a pleasant way. I don't think you would enjoy it. All right. I can get rid of the torches now. Okay, this side needs light though, and we also need to put light in that corner. This should all be mob proof. Fingers crossed, they're all good. Okay. Editing some stuff right now, I can confirm very not entertaining, to be honest. I think I've streamed editing on Discord before. Like, every now and again, I'll do something in, like, a Discord VC if I'm, like, working on something, but I don't want to go into a full stream of it. I have done that before. I've done a little impromptu Discord stream. I haven't done one in a while, though. Speaking of, there was a Kawaiitron bit message at the start that I did read when they sent it. With a question of the day. I believe they hosted a karaoke night in my Discord community recently. And they were asking if you guys were to join in on those, what kind of game night type or community night situations would you be interested in? And I know it ended with asking me when the next game night was. I very much did read it. I just didn't get to respond to it straight away. In terms of the next game night, I don't really know when. My game nights are very impromptu when I host them because it all depends when I can get a free moment. I'm telling, by the way, if this guy is going to sell me a crafter, that would be Minecraft in a nutshell at that point. Zombie, can you not kill my... Did you just kill him? No, he's still alive. Killed the llama, though. Okay, hold on. I swear, if you sell me a crafter... Peak Minecraft. Dang it. I was kind of wanting it to sell a crafter. Because that would have been... that would have been funny. I'm not going to lie. I would have laughed at that. The amount of times Minecraft has absolutely thrown that kind of thing in my face. I'll take a mini enchanting table though, that's cute. I would not have been surprised. Do I... What, anything else? Where'd you go? So now I can't see him because he doesn't have his leads anymore. Oh, he does. Technically that one's attached. Let's sleep anyway. The mini respawn beacon looks cool. I've already got one of those. Did get one last time. I had one. Excuse me. It's a baby zombie. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected a creeper around the corner. Not a baby zombie right there. You stinky little butt. Let me sleep. Okay. Alright. Tango interactions are brilliant. Love that. He loves it so much too. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, lovely. Community Factorio map game night. Launch rocket in record speed. Oh my gosh. Factorio. I feel like one day I'll just try Factorio for the sake of it. Because seeing as like Satisfactory is so much fun. Eventually I'll burn out. I want to try something different. And I'll probably end up trying Satisfactory. But I'm not ready to jump into that right now. That's for sure. But yeah, my game nights are very sporadic. Because it's just about like, okay, when do I have just a night during the week where I feel way ahead? And that's kind of rare for me. One thing that I do want to do when I have spare time is, I got another request to upload the decked out footage. So if I have a spare moment like that, I think that's the thing at this point that just really needs to happen. People keep asking me for it several times a month. I'm so surprised at how many times people ask for that. And I'm getting it again. So, yeah. If I can finish, I'm hoping I can do that creative beta video nice and quick. Because then that'll give me a lot of like the other time just to like maybe do a bit of that editing and see if I can search through my hard drive. The thing is, my hard drive is just everything's chucked on it now, so I've got to figure out where on earth I've left off. So, but yeah, that's currently the plan when I have spare time, unfortunately, instead of a game night. Because I do want to release that footage. I'd watch your decked out footage so much. Oh my gosh, that was like how long ago was it now though? When did we do decked out at this point? That was over a year ago, right? Yeah, it was like a year and a half ago because we're a year in season 10 now. A year in, absolutely insane. I'm gonna put this glass away. Yeah. You're the first 100% in the game. Everyone wants to watch the playthrough. I did cover it in like a video on my main channel, but I understand why people want to see it too. I get it. Because like the person that commented, like basically said, you know, it was a shame that like that was kind of really the only evidence of me going into deep frost. And I was like, you know what? I get it. Yeah, my phase 6. I think my phase 6 was still a little bit on the rough side before I was like really getting into it. I think it was starting to get good though. What did I come down here for, by the way, guys? I came down here for something else. What was it? Got the sandstone. I don't remember what I came down here for. Can't believe we've had a year of season 10. It feels like so much and also nothing has happened. Yeah, honestly, yeah. A lot has happened though. Oh, enchanting table. Yeah, thank you. That's what I wanted to come down here for. Thank you, guys. I gotta make an enchanting table though for that. Hold on. I got obsidian in here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's 4, isn't it? 4 and an emerald. And then we'll need a diamondes. Okay. And even then, all the collection for artifacts and cards will be things people would watch. The only thing is, with the collection stuff, is a lot of that actually happened after the phases ended. It's 2 books and a diamond. Which means they wouldn't be included. I don't know. When did I finish? I finished decked out right before the phases ended, didn't I? So that is technically included. But the collection stuff, I don't think I finished until after the phases ended. I finished the game before that, but getting all the artifacts, I don't know if I did. I forget, honestly. I know the cards were afterwards. Yeah. The cards were absolutely afterwards. Which means they won't be there. What else am I missing? Oh, it is too dark. I always get it around the wrong way. Every time I'll think like, okay, it's this time. Nope, I always get it around the wrong way. Alright. Here we go. Got it. Can I honestly deck that is still relevant over a year later? Oh, it's just a great game. It's timeless. It's timeless. Tango is amazing. You still up there, buddy? You surviving? Thriving? Multiplying? You gotta shape up. My heart is set on you. Gotta shape up. Better understand. Alright, give me that. Thank you. Do you want anything else there, actually? Do I care about anything else? I have any, like, empty emeralds? Am I gonna have to break up that block? I have to break up the block. I put everything away just before stream. From our child chamber reading. Right, come here, you. Give me that. I mean, the mini mushroom blocks are cute. Alright, well, alright. I'll get the rest of them. Mini mushroom blocks and the mini stem blocks. And maybe the snow. Mushroom, stem, snow. Mushroom, stem, snow. Mushroom, stem, snow. Was there bone blocks there as well? Hi, Balman. How you doing? Welcome on in. Shiderroll, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mushroom. Stem. Stem. Snow. There we go. Was there bone? There were bone blocks. Okay. Can I get rid of anything here? Yes, I can get rid of one of the stacks of glass. I'm not using that anymore. There we go. Okay, let me grab bone block, bone block, bone block. Do I have enough in here? I can just make it. Sure do. There we go. Yoink. All right. 200 now. Oh! When did that happen? I got 2 friends now. Indy, who have you brought home? What's this? What's going on? Who's this? And you're sitting in the same boat. What the heck, Andy? Yeah, we're gonna call him Andy. Andy and Andy. That's kind of cute, actually. I'll have to come back with a name tag for that. Andy and Andy. That's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. And I'm gonna get comments again like, oh wait, where'd the second one come from? Because I don't show that stuff in the episodes. Andy and Andy. Okay. Hello, trader. I have things. Give me other things in return, please. Yoink. That was bone block. We'll take the bone block. I don't really care about anything else, I don't think. Alright. Sorted. In there it goes. Back it up. And put it away. Name it Indy, so it's Andy and Indy. I kind of like the Andy, though. Andy and Andy kind of has this ring to it, I think. People might say they were roommates. What if they were? Do you have the frog lights anywhere? Well, what's going on? Okay, I'm going to Andy and Andy. Any of these gonna stack? Nope, of course they aren't. Of course they're not gonna stack. Alright, chuck them all there. Thank you. Is that my first? No, I've already got those enchanting tables. I don't like that the new ones don't stack, because they've restructured the names to add mini onto it, which means they don't stack to any of the older ones. I get why they did it, because it's like, okay, you don't want to call it exactly the same as the actual block, but they don't stack. Rough. Oh, I forgot to put the snow ones away. There we go. I think that might be my first snow blocks. Oh no, never mind, I got those too. Okay, name tag. Do we have one? Apparently I don't have name tags. I might have them in my ender chest. Okay, let's see. PK Cheese with the 5 gifted subbies. PK, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, welcome to the Spud family. If you did get that right there. Thank you so much, PK. Nope. No name tags. And Joe is really expensive. If you put them all down, they would stack? I don't think they would, because I think that that's their name at that point. Well, yeah, okay, if I place them all down, they would, but that's a lot of placing and breaking. You don't have any efficient tools for head, sadly. So that'd be a very long time. I don't know if I would find that worth it. I need rockets. There we go. Okay, do we go buy a name tag? Oh, so I hope I didn't get rid of a glow like in there. Okay. Place and TNT. It's valid, but I'm also scared of losing them. I know they all drop nowadays, but I would be terrified of losing those. Okay. Does it work so that you've tried? Even if you like fully place them down open bag too? Because like if you just drop them, they wouldn't, because the name would stay the same. But when you place many blockheads, it tends to reset the name. Green must have tons so you can liquid in your inventory. True, actually. You would have a lot from fishing. Just need one. Pistons don't affect them, right? For pushing the boat stuff? I think that I feel like it would. Well, at the same time. I don't know. How come? Just a little bit of lag, it's fine. Woo! He's a little bouncy bouncy. Look at the cool map. Whoop! Ah! My lib, go away. I want to zoom. There we go. I always find that Logland's logo is so cool. Same with that. Alright. Be over in his fishing hut, I would imagine. Don't mind me! I'm fine! Not gonna notice a thing. Not gonna notice a single thing. Wait, what? This man's got a name tag somewhere. I know he does. It's got to. The amount of fishing. Aha! What is a water hedgehog? What is a water hedgehog? Oh, a guardian. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna... I can take one of these, right? I'm gonna feel guilty. But it seems like that was probably a very long time ago. Wait, this one. If he is missing one, I can always just give it to him. Okay. There's a single tag, name tag thing. If you're wondering why that single is very drawn out, it's because my brain just had a complete malfunction freeze and I could not think of the word I wanted to say after that. Alright. Okay, Anvil. There we go. Andy. Andy. Oh, loud anvil sounds. Andy. 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 Cool. Alright, back up top. So I would say they're boat boys. One beauty, thank you for the 500 biddies. Good morning. How you doing, lovely? Hope you're doing well. Andy and Andy sitting in a boat. Alright, let's chuck the red sandstone in here now. Alright. This is going great. By the way, I want to do more trial chamber raiding at some point. But with how the last one went that I did with Doc, he mentioned wanting to do more of them and we would organize more of them. So I'm low-key hoping we'll have a trial chamber raid with Doc at some point on stream. The thing is, Doc usually streams on the weekends and not the weekdays. So it's going to be a bit of a different change-up. Windburst is a bust. I'm honestly, you know what? I think it really should put it into perspective how off the loot table is when you get basically 8 maces plus before you can manage to get a Windburst book. I think the percentages, in my opinion, would be ideally changed a little bit because it's I think it's a bit too rough right now. Yeah, that helps add a bit of texture to it. Look at that. Nice texture. Nocturnius, thank you for the 17 months. Well, welcome back in, lovely. Windburst 3 takes too long to get. I think Windburst 3 is kind of, isn't really needed anyway. Windburst 3 is a bit overkill. Windburst 2, though, is really good. But that means you need at least 2 of those books, and even that sucks. But yeah, Windburst 3, if you want that, good luck. Getting 4 of those when you can barely get 1. Eey. Eey. Okay, do I want to change the bottom of that to stripped acacia? Or is that going to look weird? That might look weird. Maybe? That'd be cool. I mean, I kind of like it. It's looking nice at the moment, isn't it? We need to get that glow lichen carpet because that's going to look really nice. Now, with these lights, I can legitimately put down an armor stand, just stick a glass block on a head, and then put that in the light, and that'd be like cute little lamps. I think I want to do that. I want to get some white stained glass for that, though. Not Payne's version. Chiseled red sandstone. What did the chiseled look like again? It's been a while since I've done red sandstone chiseled. Pretty sure what you get is what is cycling through when you open the vault. It's just completely randomized. As much as we wish it was chosen that way, it's not. These sad days. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on my CPU at the moment. All right. Yoink. Excuse me. There's the rest of them. Oh yeah, it's a little wither symbol, isn't it? We might be able to incorporate that. Okay, I'm gonna grab this though. What about resin? I don't have any resin yet. Still gotta go to the new biome for that. Which is gonna work out. If I go to the new biome and I get the moss, the pale moss, and then I'll get resin at the same time. The thing is, resin is very bright. It's bright to a point where it's like, it's interesting. A lot of the new blocks, I probably am not that interested in using. I think they're really promising blocks, but they're just a little off in various ways for me personally. Like, you've got really lovely white planks now, but those white planks, hold on, let me just calibrate my brain. There we're gonna need arm stands. But those white planks have a purple hue to them, like a really light purple undertone hue, which means when you try and kind of put it with any of the blocks that you think white would go with, it doesn't. It looks out of the place because it's more of it's in the cold colors instead of the warm tones. So it's a really awkward block to use. And then when it comes to the resin, it's really bright and punchy. So they're actually a lot harder to use than I was hoping for. I was hoping they would have toned down the resin a little bit before release, but they didn't end up doing that. So, you know, is how it is, I suppose. Okay, head. There we go. And then we're just going to raise that up. No gravity. Invisible. No base plates. And then we raise that up. And I want to put that actually inside it a little bit. Like, I kind of want to make it match scale. So we're going to bump up the scale. Scale is 1.4. But you got something like a little bit like that. Maybe I'll lower it down a little. Okay, let's go 1.5. But you just got like that as a little light. I think that's like simple and easy. With that Z fight, no, you only get Z fighting when the planes interact exactly, which neither of these side pieces are. So that, for example, you'd get Z fighting if I had this white block of glass merge exactly into this red sandstone block. That's when you would get Z fighting. But in this instance, you don't get it because it doesn't. They don't merge in that way. If you put a frog light inside the glass, I don't know if I want to do frog light. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do it. I think I'm quite happy with like these. Okay. Hope we can get more dynamic animated blocks like Prismarine and Magma, for sure. I mean, even the nether stems are dynamic. Okay. Arms. Swap that. 1.5 on the scale. Yes, invisible. No base plate, no gravity. And up we go. Okay, thing is, I have no idea how high I made the other one. Okay, we're gonna make it a bit higher. I mean, that one kind of needs to go up a bit more, right? That one definitely needs to go up more. Still up by another... Let's try another 2 ticks. Nope, more than that. All right. Oh, almost. Close. Is that coming out the bottom now? It is. Okay. There we go. We'll just do it so it doesn't poke out the bottom. There we go. It's easy enough to make them all the same. Solid. Okay. Where are you from? Australia, mate. How's it going? Welcome on in, Relentless Frog. The resin clumps lightning. Actually, no, I don't think they're no, they're not. Resin clumps are when you're whacking the creaking is when they show up. Okay, yoink. 1.5. Invisible, no base plate, no gravity. And then we raise it up just until we can see that pop out the bottom. There we are. And then you make these like cute little lights. I think they kind of set the scene, honestly. I quite like these. All right. Yes, I need the arms. Arms, yoink. Head. 1.5. Invisible base plate gravity. And then up we go. Okay, right about there. Hello, upside down lady. I'm upside down lady. Hello, hello, also upside down person. Okay, that one, 1.5. Whoop. And up we go, last one. We're actually making progress today. You guys proud of me? To be fair, no one's on to distract me right now, which is working. There it is. Okay. And there we go. Cute little lights. Now we also want to do like cups and everything, I guess, right? How long until the gem? If Gem was going to pop on, Gem would be here by now. Having a chill morning. All right. That works. Yeah, we got cute little lights in from the below. You can't even see them from below. But I think they look cute over the tables. Okay. Look at carpets. Then what do I do in this corner? I mean, honestly, in the corners, I could just do some glow lichen. That's what I did down the bottom. As you can see, I just added glow lichen in the dark bits. So it kind of seems like nature's taking over just a little bit, and they're letting it. So I kind of feel like doing that over here, where there would be a mob issue. I still need some heads. I've heard Wells is coming back. TCG is bringing Wells back, which means that gives me an opportunity to maybe get a Wells head. Still need a Zoomer. Still need a Zed. Didn't get to catch Zed, unfortunately. But I did get Doc! Look, guys! I got Doc's head now! Doc's complete. Now, what about Hypno? I think a few people have Hypno's head on the server, so I might try and bring people there. I need Beef's head as well, still. But we are slowly filling him in. But Doc gave his head up very easily there. I was surprised. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I've done the lights, which is looking great. We're gonna get some pot plants and put around the side. Now, do I want to do the same as these? Also, I came to realize, I don't know why I used Dead Bush, because I could have just used the azalea saplings. But at the same time, I think the bush actually works all right in this one. Do I want to... What kind of ones do I want to do in the corner? Love your interactions with Doc. Doc's lovely. I had a good time doing trial chambering raiding with Doc. It was literally like 2 hours and just flew. Just absolutely flew. Doc did it for the Ren Doc. He accepts it wholeheartedly and he's a good sport. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what kind of plants we put in the corners. Oops, I hit the arm stand. I can actually lock these ones. These ones have no need to be unlocked because no one's going to use these in the fighting. There we go. So we'll make sure we do this one anyway. Just showing what did I miss. Hi Vicky, how's it going? We're making progress on the ballroom today. I don't know how much you know about what I've been doing as of late, but we're just doing some upstairs decoration to try and finish up this building a little more. Ren accepts it, Doc encourages it cheekily. Wonderful. Alright. Now we also, I feel like we were going to do some tables out here, right, as well. Like little tables to sit at on the outside. Now that seat goes there, which is fine. We can do some here, just so they can get some like fresh air tables. That there. Boop. Boop. Okay. Can I fit this in? No, I cannot. Okay. That's fine. We don't need to. We need to force that. Unless, well, I could fit it if I just move this over by one. This seat doesn't need a back because it can use the wall as a back, which works. Then we can do that. Let's move this one back one as well. Can we build some solar punk robots or something? What would robots do at a dance? That's the question, isn't it? That is the question. I think a lot of like the robotic stuff I was wanting to do in episodes. Okay, there we go. That fits beautifully. I'm gonna need more trapdoors. Oh boy. We also need to get the moss back out anyway, so that's fine. Right out. Alright. You, and then we strip these ones. We'll go get the moss carpet again. Oh wait, no, I've got that in my inventory. I thought I put it away. But we have to get more trapdoors anyway. But these are cute. Just little tables on the outside. Alright, what am I doing for the plant? Just because I'm going back down to craft anyway. What do I want to do for that? I want to do a slightly different plant. Is it worth bringing in cherry blossoms in here? No, because they're going to stand out too much. I don't have pink anywhere else in here. Photographer drones? How would Solarpunk do it? Because I'm also very much thinking into Detroit Become Human as well. And like, I can't just make him do the expected and just be serving drink robots. I want them to do like other little things as well. What kind of plant do I want to do? I don't want to go dark leaves because it's going to be off. I love the azalea leaves too much. I'm always gravitating towards those. I could use the flowering azalea, to be fair. That'd be a bit different. Put the resin on leaves look like orange trees? For sure. I still don't have resin though. There's a lot of cool things that people have been doing with the little resin chunks, and I definitely want to build with those. But I don't have them. Still haven't been to the new biome. One day. One day I'll go there. So next episode is gonna have to be going to the new biome, dealing with the popo. And what else would I do on the next episode? I've got to talk to Impulse about Metro Mayhem as well, because I'm supposed to be making a segment in that. I'm actually caught up on a lot of my errands on here. I've retaliated to Joel, and I did my quote-unquote Secret Santa thing. So, oh, X is on. Yeah, we can also poke X. See if I can get his head. So yeah, we got a new biome. I've already forgotten the other one that I said. Oh yeah, and Popo. New biome and Popo. I don't have a lot of ideas on the next episode. Okay. The plants. This one. Okay, we got that. I've got pots for the other one, so maybe we could go... We could do composters back to the roots for that one. Or we could use barrels would look nice. I could do some little barrels. And then we'll do the azalea saplings with the little pots. That would work. Even the flowering ones? Unless we want to use regular ones. Okay, let's put away this thing. We don't need this. Do we still need pale moss? Excess some surely. True. I could poke him even for a block, just so we can farm it a bit this stream. Pot. There we go. Did I see what Folsom Wren did to clear his base? I actually ended up flying over it at one point. I don't remember when. Because I remember, like, okay, I addressed that in one of my recordings, but I never found it. It must have been when I was doing the stuff with Doc. I don't know, because I didn't end up editing down the trial chamber footage with Doc. Because he ended up posting it on his video anyway, and it was a bit more casual for me. I didn't really need it for my episode, so I didn't actually edit it. There's a resin farm too, just in case. I think with the resin stuff, I want to kind of keep out for a bit. Oh, you know what, though? If I ask Zuma for pale moss, then I don't have my segue anymore. My episode, it's just really nice when I've got like, okay, here is a thing I want to build with. I don't have that thing. Let's go grab that thing. It's really makes editing really easy. So I might still just end up just segueing that. My inventory is disgusting. Like, what? I have 5 green stained glass panes. Grab me this out for a second. Grab me that. This is my decor box. Okay, we're gonna chuck it all in there for a second. Okay, right. Is Jimmy doing the Purtle today or Wednesday? I haven't actually talked to Jimmy about doing Purtle at this point. I've not heard anything at this stage. Server is tick lag. Okay. Back to playing Inventory Management Simulator with the occasional building. At least it's not too bad today. Now, the thing is, I've caused a hole on the other side. And I don't think I can rectify that too much. Oh, it's since Xlog done. Interesting. I haven't felt any issues. Not any more than usual anyway. That's it. That's for sure. Okay. Oh, did not mean to break that. Dang it! Okay, it's fine. Is it fine? That is... Why did I go... Okay, I went stairs there. We could actually fix that by just full blocking that. And then that would be absolutely fine. Yeah, I could full block that. I don't have any mud on me though right now. Hold on, let me go get some mud. Found the Foxy Wish. Thank you for the 6 months. What's the fellow doing? We're doing some interior today. Attempting to finish builds. I like that we're like slowly moving through and finishing builds this season. Like I've gone back and I've done interiors and things to the point where it's like, okay, if something like if the season just happened to end, like would I be happy with what I've done? And honestly, I don't feel like I've left really anything at a state where I would not be happy with it right now. I'm actually quite happy with what I've done so far. Stormy, 60 months. My golly goo. Hello. Evenings. How's it going? Oh. Interesting. But thank you so much, Stormy. How you doing? Hope the New Year's been treating you well. There's 60 in tier 3 as well. Blows my mind. Big. And barrel? Maybe not. If I can just... there we go. Okay. There. Do I want to put those side by side, though, is the question. I could put them here, and then it wouldn't even impact the stairs. But is that... That kind of looks weird, though, when they're sticking out like that, though. But we can also put them on this little corner. Blah. Oh, it's going to be annoying to fix. Okay, there we go. Why is everything split right now? Get over there. Okay. We chuck that there. Oh, I wish barrel placement was not like it was. Okay. Because we've got that. And then I could have this one embedded in here. Unless I want 3. 3 might be a bit too many, but let's have a little look. Okay. Can't wait for sub announcement in 9 months. Need to think of something nice. Oh no! Not the one in 9 months. Oh my gosh. I mean, something... Okay, you saying something nice is literally... You've already done it. You've already thought of something nice. You know exactly what you did there, and my brain didn't register it straight away. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow is Purtle. It is! Tomorrow is Purtle Reset Day. Mike J. Lee, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Let's have a look at what this ends up looking like. Because if I had... Honestly, I think it actually looks okay with just the 2 on the edges. I mean, I could leave those barrels there, to be fair. They actually look kind of decent. With the pale moss, that should all kind of bring it together quite decently. I'm hoping. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Lovely, welcome on in. Hello, hello. So we wanted to chuck... Okay, this needs to be facing this way. There we go. Because we do not want that popping through to the other side. That one's fine. This one needs a full block. I only brought one. Yep, I only brought one with me. Of course I did. Dang it. Okay. And the Foxy Witch at the 50 biddies as well. Thank you, lovely. Alright. Back from lunch, we still decorating? We are. I'm actually being productive today, believe it or not. I'm really happy we're getting things done. It's fantastic. Alright, there we go. Just one more block. Is it really building if you aren't running back and forth within your storage system constantly? This is a big thing where I can't build far away from my storage system. Like, you pretty much have to make sure you have everything that you need. Or you do an Etho, Zuma, and I think someone else does it. Tango might do it. Impulse might do it. But like, unless you have your ender chest with most of the blocks possible, it sucks building far away. It's the worst. There we go. Do block placement. There we go. Do I do little ones there? Oops. I mean, I feel like I think I want to do big ones. I'm gonna do big ones. All right, we'll just do the regular azalea on the bottom. There we go. Unless we do little ones in the middle. I think it's what people might have been saying before. Possibly. Let's see. I mean, even if we just did that, actually, ends up having some merit to it. I mean, these ones too. If I have some trapdoors real quick. Oh, I forgot I was going to make more jungle trapdoors. Okay, let me get some copper trapdoors and jungle ones at the same time. Is it Thymelis or Thymelis? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I feel like I am. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Please do correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you. Guys, welcome back in. Welcome into the Spud family if you got those. Thank you so much. As you said, inventory management game is pretty accurate. I'm thankful for the mods with digital storage with wireless options. Very quality of life. Yeah. I'm hoping Mojang is still thinking about the whole storage issues that Minecraft is having. I think they are. It's just like they're trying to make it fit within the vibe of vanilla Minecraft, and it's a very finicky thing to be able to, you know, to be dealing with. So I can kind of see why it's taken them a long time. But I hope they figure out something that works for them at some point in the future. Mods are very nice though if you just want to edit it and for those little extra things. Pearl's Ballroom is really just another trapdoor flicking opportunity for Jim. What can I say? I like my trapdoors, okay? If you don't decorate with trapdoors, what you doing? What you doing with your life, huh? You ain't decorating with trapdoors. Karen, thank you for the 5 months. Didn't realize I had this boop. Thank you for the boop. Welcome back in. Should we toggle the ballroom, guys? Drip for some ballroom vibes right now? I'm kind of feeling like I want to toggle the ballroom. I mean, at the same time, we've also just got the basic disc now. Down there that we can also play. Convince me in the trapdoor ways? Well, that was easy. What's the music? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't done that in a little while. Like, it's not since the fighting, basically. Ooh, we got speed right now. Speedy. You know what? Toggling the fighting version of it. I'll take it. What if someone comes by? It's okay. I'm just dancing by myself. It's fine. In the arena, it's okay. False is AFK anyway. Oh, I haven't got enough trapdoors. This is loud, isn't it? It's kind of loud. Is this too loud? Right over there. Okay. I'm 1 trapdoor short. You kidding me? Dang it! I think these trapdoors look nice though, right? And I also want to add some stuff on the ceiling. I don't know. I feel like there's more I can do with the ceiling that don't want to overdo it. However, I think by the time we get the pale moss, it'll probably look fine anyway. Okay, let's get these trapdoors in. Why do music have to be so loud? Well, I mean, loudness is okay, because then you're able to just turn them down on your own side, which is alright. The other thing is as well with this ballroom is that it uses wind charges, and when you build the trapdoors, you know, you know, ends up with a pretty interesting looking ballroom by the end of it. This doesn't break. Kind of want to make some hanging bushes off there. That could be pretty. We're gonna get some glowberries maybe. Ooh, jump boost. That went to that one pretty nicely. This is looking cozy, isn't it? Oh, I was gonna get glow lichen. What if you only had to get one Ollie head and Ollie could conduct a robot orchestra? That's cool. I could just have a bunch of observer faces and dispenser faces. Let's go grab some. Okay, that song's about to end. Let's make sure it plays the next one before we leave so it doesn't go quiet. So we want mini blocks. We need more copper trapdoors, which I don't have the variants of right now. And there was something else, wasn't there? Oh yeah, yeah, so we want glowberries, copper trapdoors. Oh, pig step! Didn't know that one was next in line. Sweet. I love pig step. Okay, so yeah, glowberries, copper trapdoors. What else was there? Glow lichen. Those 3. And mini blocks. Wow. I wish the music made it down here. It's just out of range. Oh, there we go. Reaches this bit. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it, J-Mac. I really am. Did a bit of redstone block roleplay. Okay. Not what I expected, but it's what came out of it, and it was great. We could do even chiseled stone bricks. They give off like robot-y vibes. I've got more of these. There's more blast furnaces, more observers. This is plenty. This is so many. I don't need this many. Okay. Oh, we've also got lodestones too. Check those on. All right. Okay, and then glowberries. Trying to Google things mentally in my brain what I wanted to grab. Do I have glowberries? Oh. Surely I have them somewhere. Did I manage to keep them in here somehow? No, I emptied all that. There's no way I'm out of glowberries. All right, I'm gonna have to get some bone meal in. Hi, Henry, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to have you on the Hermitcraft side of the streams. Hello, hello. Okay, so we had glowberries, mini heads, copper trapdoors. Oh, there goes the music. Thing is that all of mine are oxidized. Oh, we've got this one. Here we go. Got it. Oh, sorry, unoxidized, I was gonna say. Oh, they're glowberries. Why do I have this stuff in here? Oh, did I? Oh, that's right. I did I had an interruption and we chucked all this stuff in temporarily, didn't we, when I went to play Hungry Hermits? Forgot this was here. It's the only barrel with that in it. That's when we were doing more ballroom decoration that was unsuccessful.
Honey, honey, must be running in this Minecraft world. Honey, honey, honey.
Forgot that was in there.
In this Minecraft world. Oh, all the things I could buy if I sold all of this honey in this Minecraft world.
Thank you very much for that, Joel. I appreciate it. The fact that I was vibing to Pig Step and I walked back in on that song just starting to play, not what I expected. I thought Pig Step went for a lot longer than that. Anyway, right. Copper trapdoors, glowberries, mini drop, mini head blocks. There was one other thing I was gonna grab. What was it? Glow lichen. Okay. Yoink. Now we've got the very chill version of a creator on here. All right. Let's get back in the ballroom. I'm really happy with this build. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I'm just, everything is what I imagined it to be in this build. And that's such a rare thing for me to be like, yes, this is what I wanted. Normally I'm like, okay, I guess it's close enough, but this is the vibe I wanted. And I'm so happy with it. Alright. Let's have that overtake a little bit. Okay. That lights that up nicely. Get rid of that one there, maybe. Put that there. Okay, maybe one more here. I know it's not like the best, but I'm kind of like imagining a little bit of overgrowth is starting to creep its way back in. It's in all the corners that nobody goes. It's all the dust. Haven't had Melody yet in the cycle. Didn't we have Creator already play? Haven't heard Melody. Unless we have. And then I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's check another one there maybe. Why are you like you? Why are you the way that you are? Probably because that one's all lit up there. I feel like that looks weird though. If I have that one spot. I mean, that's kind of okay. Okay. First one was Crater also. Yeah, I just, we can check up on Malahi. I mean, eventually it should get through all of the discs, but also we haven't tested it with the full 5 yet. 5 or 6? Oh no, Malahi's played, unless I... Where's Malahi? Oh, wait, where is Malahi? Didn't I put it in? I could have sworn... Oh, I didn't put it in. Oh. Have I got 6 discs in here, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 5. Wait, no. I could only fit 5, that's why. Okay. Oh, that's because Malahi's not really for PvP. That's why I did that. Grr. I was so loud getting close to that. Yeah, I forgot, because Malahi's a bit too tame for fighting. That's why. Why does it feel so much louder now? It's so loud. Crater is so much louder than everything else. Alright. Forgot. Alright. I mean, we'll switch it over to the guest playlist in a moment. Might as well switch it. Oh, I wonder, what song will I get next? Because last time, we had Pig Step right after Crater. Let's see which one makes it into the second slot. Well, Precipice was still in there, so it's probably Precipice. Yeah. We haven't had Precipice play yet. So basically, Creator made its way all the way around before Precipice got to play. But this is a good test, because Precipice did play. So all 5 discs will get played. And sometimes you'll chuck in the others in the middle. I like that. I'm really happy with that. Despite everybody saying it wasn't going to work. Proved you wrong. Alright. Okay. Yoink. Actually, let's put those on top of the seats. Okay. Hi, Lanrick. How you doing, lovely? I'm Buffer Peter. Buffer Peter, thank you for the 2 months. And Lanrick, thank you for the 16. What's this? A Tuesday Pal stream? Hope you had a great day. It wasn't too bad. A bit warm. But felt pretty good after uploading my Hermitcraft episode. Got some chores done today. Washed my car. It was great. Just a bit warm. But yeah, everything's well. Hope you had a great day too, Lanrick. I mean, that one's there. Let's use these ones. There we go. How come the trapdoors are placed behind the scaffolding and not on top? Because if I place them behind the scaffolding, it means the back of the chair goes all the way to the bottom. If I only place it on the top, you kind of end up with this open backing, which is not what I wanted for these chairs. Jesus crazy. Hi, Karma Pastry. Welcome in, lovely. This is my mace arena. One of my builds that I'm gonna remember for a while, I think. I'm so happy with it. Okay. So now we've got to think about... Right, okay. Is anybody here that plays in an orchestra? Why can't I get you back right now? There we go. Come here. Would anybody like to advise me what blocks I should put where? Lots of people, okay. Now, I know there's different layouts, but what is your typical orchestral layout? And which head can go for which instrument? Because I will place the heads relating to the instrument they play. Shouldn't they be inside the scaffolding instead of on top? Don't worry, I'll adjust their positions afterwards. They're just default for now. Then I'll go into and edit each one. Strings usually seem to be the front. Woodwinds usually on the front row. Okay, well that's 2 different things there. Strings left of the conductor. Tubas, etc. right, and flutes, etc. in the middle. Okay, well with that, we've got a couple people saying the same for woodwinds in the front. Okay, so how many of those would you typically have in an orchestra? Let's start with the woodwinds first. How many would you have in an orchestra? Violins on your left, cellos on your right, horns back right, woodwinds back middle, percussion back left. High pitch towards the front, lower pitch towards the back. Okay. Yeah, we need basically, I've got a kind of a smaller orchestra, I think. In a small one, at least 2 of each. Okay. So 2 of each instrument or 2 of each of the woodwinds? So would I have 4 woodwind players? Trying to think of what I would want to use for those. Maybe the droppers. How many rows here? I've only got 2 rows. It's very small. 2 woodwinds maybe? So we have these 2 be the woodwinds players? I've also got a dispenser as well. Chamber orchestra should be 1 or 2 of each woodwind. Okay. Alright, so who would I put behind these guys? We can go for observers behind those. Brass? Okay, how many of those? The triangle. So you would have like... Okay. Brass behind. I mean, that one actually, I could do the dispenser for that one instead of the observer. I still say how that song ends is basically a news anchorage. Okay, dispenser? Maybe, because then it's still related. The 4 on the left can be string. 4 on the... I went right there for a second. Okay, we still have that one in the back. We could do... 3, 4. Okay, would I put another 4 on the other side for the other ones? We could go for blast furnaces. And that leaves, we got 2 in the back that we haven't got. Switch to guest list. Yeah, we can turn that off. Actually, that's Precipice again. Precipice made its way through before any of the other discs, directly after playing. That's interesting. It made it all the way through. Huh. Hi, Ollie. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. How you going? That ain't right. Well, I was live on Monday. What can I say? Sorry. Alright, we'll turn that off. Okay, so we got 2 more left. So with how it looks right now, are we vibing with this? Who do we make the last 2? It's like 2 chiseled stone brick dudes there. It's kind of cool. A faceless band. They got faces! You're not looking at those happy little faces right now, Ollie. And those slightly grumpy ones. Yeah, how was being beaten by Alan Purdle, Ollie? Okay. Oh yeah, Lodestone. Yeah, actually Lodestone looks a bit more face-like, doesn't it? Well, this one does look more robotic, though. Let's see what the Lodestone looks like. I don't know why I'm struggling to get these heads back. There we go. Which one do we prefer? I feel like I'm leaning more towards the softer one, to be honest. You don't see your face? I don't have your face. I need your face. Which wins this week, you win next week. The cycle continues. Okay, so you're going to say Ella's going to beat you again for next week, right? What instruments would those 2 be, guys? Would they be different instrument types? I imagine some of these instruments would also be like straight up standing up as well instead of on chairs, right? Percussion? Drums? Doesn't really fit drums back there though very much. Left one goes better with the others. Yeah, alright, we'll do Lodestone then. Okay. Because unfortunately I'm not gonna like arm stand all the instruments, but we can just like imagine they've got instruments at that point. There you go. The conducting baton should be a maze. Yeah, well I mean it's got a core in its hand. Infant Skizzy the back. Oh okay, so I can just do Impulse and Skizzy heads on there, right? Oh golly. Alright. Might just be an a cappella group. Yeah, maybe they just make the sounds with their mouths, yeah? Okay. Should be a sitting one here. And then we can disable gravity, no base plate. And let's see, how far do I pull you down? cannot see. 0.68. Let's just copy that. Wait, we're gonna copy that. There we go. And then paste. Okay, never mind. I wish it saved the height, but it doesn't. Oh, negative 0.68. There we go. Okay. I'll adjust the fiddle with them more as well afterwards, don't worry. Okay. Nope, not invisible, no base plate, no gravity. Negative 0.68. Okay. There we go. Alright. And they can also bounce off these too, so I am going to leave these unlocked. It's the gravity that's the big one. Precipice is such a long disc. Alright. Actually, when did I turn off the arena? Didn't I turn it on during the first play of Precipice? Maybe not. Maybe I turned it off during the second play of Precipice. Because it's stopped now, obviously. No base plate. Hold on. I'll turn on the other, the general dance hall one in a moment. That should be all good. I'm gonna check up on those discs as well to make sure they've reset enough. There we go. Get a bit of melody in here. What if I disable gravity first, then paste? I've tried that in the past. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. That was when I was doing the orchestra initially, and I was like, right, surely if I do this. Nope. Nope. Alright. Make sure all these discs are back where they need to be. Ooh. Okay, so Honey didn't get all the way through. But I mean, it'll get through eventually, it's fine. I'm not too worried about that. But I am going to put it somewhere in here. There we go. Okay. Maybe that's a good thing, so it doesn't get played. It'll eventually like cycle back around. Like every time it resets, like it'll end up pulsing, which is fine. But because I guess when you fill up all the slots, it means it's a little harder for the disc to travel through. The less discs you have, the easier it is for it to make it. But all right, I'm gonna try disabling gravity first, and we can just see. Yeah, no, it just toggles it straight back on again. Even if I've got gravity toggled off when I originally make it, it doesn't copy that setting, and I don't know why not, to be honest. 0.68. Okay. Percussionists are sometimes standing up, by the way, if you want some variation in there. Yeah, I might change it around. I'm just gonna do these ones for now. And then I might decide to change it later on down the line. Ooh, gosh, that's messed it up completely. No gravity. Go back up to 0. Oh, it's too low. Great. All right. I'm just gonna have to estimate. And he's still got his base plate on. Alright, here we go. No gravity, no base plate. Negative 0.68. We're also going to be tilting them, so you'll have some more like facing in this way. So they're not all just facing straight ahead. That's another thing we'll be doing. No gravity, no base plate. 0.68. There we go. Some of those smokers. I know you're trying to be cheeky, Scorch, but no, they're blast furnaces. So your cheekiness, unfortunately, doesn't quite apply in this rule set. But I'll commend the attempt. 0.68. You're right. Yeah, they're just blast furnaces. Wow, wow, wow. I see you guys trying to skew my words today. I see you. I see you trying to be cheeky. No gravity. Oh, wait. Always get the names mixed up. Yeah, just remember the smokers always have a little bit of brown on them. Almost done. Okay. That's a good start. Let's have a look at it from above. Chat really has it out for you today. Yep. The start of the stream was very interesting beginning to the stream today. That's for sure. Low-key, very awkward. Alright. These are cute. We do have to give them clothes as well. Do we give them, like, grey? No, we probably want to give them all... We could just give them all suits. Cute little suits. If we get some leather armor and just dye them all black. Because they're intended for, like, the ballroom is all the color, right? The ballroom... That was a really cool little turn there. The ballroom's all the color. So, yeah, we'll give them all black suits. That'd be really cute. Alright, but that means we've got to make so many more thingamajiggies again. Alright. Need to check out the start of the stream later. It's awkward, honestly, Aparova. It's awkward. It was very, grimace. I mentioned some words and it was, taken the wrong way. In a really awkward fashion. People in orchestras wear all black. Absolutely called Concert Black. Oh, it's got a name for it and everything. Cool. All right. So we needed... Okay, well, we've got leather in a chest already. Let me just grab... Squid ink. I've only got 15. We're going to have to go get some more because that is not going to be enough. Oh. Okay, right. It's really quiet now when we're not in the ballroom. Let me just go get some squid ink first. Okay. Chat having their heads in the gutter again? Yep. Yep. In a not so great way that time. You own a dye shop? I do, but that would involve me having to fly all the way to the shopping district. Which I know is not that much of a deal. But, I mean, this is fine. How many did I have? We had 4 on each side, that's 8. 3 strings in the middle, 9, 10, 11. So we got 13. Is it 13? Each with 4 pieces of armor. 40, 49, 52? Do I need 52 pieces of dye? Am I mathing that correctly? Yeah, I mean, the conductor... Oh, yeah, 3 pieces of armor, not 4. Because we don't have the helmet. We don't need to worry about the helmet. So 13 by 3, so 39. But with the conductor, 42. Alright, well, we're almost there. We've already got 39. Surprisingly, there's no more squids here. Oh, let's go, Mandy. Let's go. I'm sorry if I butchered your name there, but that is awesome. What fantastic timing as well with the stream and everything. I love it. I'll read out the message. Daughter just opened some of her Hermitcraft TCG cards and got the signed at 5 AM. Pal, she's very happy. I love that. Awesome. Okay, there we go. There's some squiddies. Oh, look. One just miraculously died, apparently. And that's 42. All right. Off we go. You're back from America, back from Disneyland. We had a... Oh, gosh. Had park hopper and got 40% discounts on everything because we were traveling with someone who works there. You're in Korea now? Let's go. I just said that twice for reactions to things. But, I mean, both of them sound genuinely awesome. Both TCG cards and also traveling. I hope you had a good time. Sounds like you did. Sounds like a blast. My brain just apparently was like, aha, that's the reaction. All right. I need my leather. I think it's down here, actually. Biso, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Oh, I don't need that much leather. Thank you for the 3 months. I did. We went on Guardians accidentally and you died. The Guardians, isn't the Guardians the one where it's a drop? It's a tower drop? I loved that one. It's great. When I went to the Guardians of the Galaxy one that I went to, I don't know if it was different for you. And we did that one. I went with my friends and everyone looks terrified in the picture that was taken. And you just have me staring directly at the camera with the biggest grin on my face, looking like I'm having the time of my life. Like, the drop itself was like, it's like, oh my gosh, there goes my stomach. But like, I don't know, there was just something like, whee! At the very top when it takes the picture. It was just, it was great. Used to be Tower of Terror. I haven't been on it since then. I think like Tower of Terror, like I'm thinking every time someone says Tower of Terror, I think of the one in Queensland. I don't know if that's still running or not, but that one I feel like would have been a lot bigger than the Guardians one. Adrenaline Junkie Pearl confirmed. No, I still have yet to go on a coaster that goes upside down. Still haven't done that yet. I'm trying to pluck up the courage to do it. Because I'm slowly getting better at not being afraid of the coasters as much. How many did I? So 13. So 14. Okay. Queensland Mansion? Yeah, I love the Queensland theme parks. Of course they've had issues in the past, so I'm always hoping that they're getting better at all that kind of stuff. Don't see the appeal of roller coasters, your body just doesn't enjoy it. That's fair. I don't know, there's just something about it. It feels like, for me, at least for the ones that don't go upside down, it just like feels like you're kind of free. I don't know. One of my favorites is actually one of the more simple ones, which is the one at Disney. It's the one for cars at Caroline Springs. Where you get in a car and it goes around the track. And it's just so much fun. You go up and down and you go around, you're slightly tilted as you turn the corner. Like there's just something that's really fun about that coaster in particular. Radiator Springs, thank you. Yeah, but like the specifically the what is it called? Like that particular Outback racetrack that they had. I swear they had another name for it. Why did I go upstairs? Sorry, I'm in autopilot right now. Of course you like the car related, right? It's just so much fun. What can I say? I also liked Space Mountain. It was actually pretty cool when I went on Space Mountain. I was kind of worried Space Mountain was one that would go upside down. But the thing is, when you get on that, like, you can't see anything. It just throws you around. You can't see a single thing. And I was like, you know what? If it goes upside down, I'm probably not going to know about it. And I low-key wished it did, but it doesn't. It's just really fast. Oop. I enjoyed that. I want to go on Tron one day. I feel like Tron would be fun. They didn't have Tron. Did they have Tron in the park I went to? I can't remember. I don't know if they did. But I want to go on that one day. We need Scar and Pearl Disneyland, chat. I want to go to Disneyland with Scar. Right. How many did I make, guys? 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I need 12, 13, and then 14. Okay, there we go. Oh, did we just get Slow Crater again? Scousies must be burning right now at this park talk. Oh gosh, what have you done? You got me on talking about it. Alright, there we go. Oh, did I not math? I must not have mathed. Let me just bring the table out here at this point. Only theme parks you've ever been to are Canada's Wonderland near Toronto, Canada, and once you went to Six Flags in upstate New York. Six Flags is known for having really intense rides though, isn't it? Like really intense. Space Mountain with the lights on was terrifying, no lie. I think the track looks pretty crazy with the lights on, doesn't it? Alright. Oh, this isn't creator. This is, which one did I put in? Was that Stal? I'm trying to remember which one this disc was. There we go. Okay. Let's do 9 of these bad boys. Kind of wish I could like do multiple and dye them all at once, but sadly no. Come hither, thank you. Okay. Maluhi. Ah, gotcha. Gosh, I can't remember the old disc very well. Did I not math right, guys? No, I did math. I'm fine. Oops. Ooh, there's the create original. It feels like I haven't got enough dye for it, but I should. Should be fine. Okay. What's the arm stand mod called? Was it called like statues or something, guys? Let me see. Sadly, I feel like it used to say up here. But it doesn't anymore. I feel it's called statues or something. Armor poser? Oh, there you go. Armor poser. I swear we had one that was statues in the past. How many more pants do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more pants. There we go. I wish they didn't have brown kneecaps. Wanted it to just be like a fully like all blacked out suit for them to wear. Would have been cool, but oh well. Okay. Excited for firefly bushes and the new flowers, leaves, and variants? Absolutely. The only thing is with the firefly bushes is they look like they don't match the ground all that well. There's something about like the hue. Oh gosh, precipice. There is something a little bit about the hue of those bushes that just sits a little off. But at the same time, I haven't looked at the snapshot. Oops. So they might be alright. I've only seen them like briefly in pictures on the internet. Okay. I really hope I didn't just make too many issues. No, I didn't. So I'm assuming by this I need to make 3 more pairs of boots. I've committed. I think they change with the ground, don't they? If they do, that's fantastic. I've just, I haven't really been wanting to jump onto the snapshot because I'm like, okay, that looks cool. And then I'll be really excited to use them in game. I think it's going to create a really cool atmosphere. Also, something we need to mention is the fact they've added atmospheric sounds now. I did not math right. I'm 1 booty short. Maybe I just didn't math the conductor in properly. I don't have any more squid ink. I thought we mathed that right. Oh, because I kept putting 13 in my head for everything. Somehow. Didn't quite math there, right? Did I double dye a boot? Oh, dang it. So I did math right. I'm just a numpty. All right. That's what happens when you talk and dye things at the same time, guys. Don't talk and dye. Doesn't go very well. All right. There should be a squid down here. I don't know if there is any in this chest. Yeah, I think this was emptied out a while back. Okay. Squid. I'm looking for you. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna give me your squid ink. I see you. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. We know it's gonna happen at least once a stream. Sorry. Alright. I just wanted a bit extra. Anything remotely pants related now currently for me makes me think of what you said in Wildlife to Cleo. Grow up and put your pants on. I forgot I said that line. When did I say that? Alright, I'll probably turn off the ballroom music after this one. I don't think I do at the moment, Scorch. I haven't got the gamma mod on with this version. It's all vanilla, unless there was something in these settings that I've changed, but Don't think so. Okay. Alright, boots! Thank you. There we go. Did not need to go on the crafting table for that. Okay, done. Right. Boots. And boots. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Progress. Slow progress. If you put white Vex armor trim on the black chest plates, it'll look like a tie, or at least like a white shirt under a black jacket. Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it? Vex armor trim. Where do you get the Vex armor trim from? I know I can get it from Doc's shop, but I'm curious if it's a painful one to get or not. In general. Is it the Evoker trim? Woodland Mansion. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Alright. Okay. That's fine. We have armor stands. We can go get them some trims. Let's grab that. Will they match a run? No, I think I've already got one, honestly. But even if we don't, we can go to Doc's shop easy enough anyway. And then I might just duplicate it myself so I don't, like, take too much out of his shop, if that is the case. Let's see. Because I don't like emptying out his shop. I don't think that's right. Okay. Da-da. So you said it was the Vex one? We have Scorch saying Evoker, but are we sure it's the Vex? Because I do have the Vex trim. I've got 4 of them actually already. I don't have an Evoker one. But I got Vex. Leave one there. Okay, and then we'll do Evoker doesn't exist. Okay, gotcha. All right. Vex armor trim. What is the block for this one? Let me see. Let's turn my music back on. Cobble. Ah, so many diamonds. So many diamonds. And what we need? 14 of them? Okay. This was from my last mining session. I didn't put them away. Alright, so let's get some fortune. Test one first? Yeah, I could do a test first. A little look-see. I'm going all in on your ideas. What, you guys don't trust your own ideas? Are you saying I shouldn't trust you? I really shouldn't after all the stuff that you guys do. Alright. I'm still gonna get my fortune pick and mine these anyway, because I needed to anyway. Don't trust chat. Alright, I mean, I can also make... Do I want to just make a spare... Oh, actually, I can just use my chest plate. See what it looks like. I need... Wait, so we need white dye then, right? Wait, no, we can't. We can't do white dye. It's gotta be iron. There we go. Oh, it's quartz. I don't have quartz, guys. I don't got no quartz. I'd have to go buy some quartz. I mean, I'm still gonna test it with the iron and just see if it is the one we're looking for anyway. Oh, it gives him a little sleeve as well. I mean, I think it's still kind of... It does feel pretty cool though, isn't it? Steal from MP? No, I'm gonna buy from MP. He's got a shop. Suit cuffs, that works. Yeah, like they've got their sleeves rolled up or something maybe as well. Alright. We'll go to Impulse's shop and we'll go buy some quartz. Because I got none of it. To be fair, it's really easy to get in the nether. Like, really easy. And what, I only need... That was a voice crack. I only need 14 of them. I'm kind of just tempted just to go to the nether. Like, super quick, super easy. I don't know. I think we should just go there, honestly. Sorry, Impulse. No one's gonna know the difference. There's the difference between iron and quartz in the main dance floor. They wouldn't, but at the same time, the quartz just has a nice, like, stark contrast to it. Okay. Hello? Ping? Thank you. Alright. This will take us like 2 seconds. Not quite 2 seconds, but not long at all to get it. Okay. I mean, there could be some right here. Well, I don't have any gold armor on. Okay. To this day, Pearl still doesn't have her another portal. Nope! Still don't. There's a bit of quartz there. Quartz everywhere in here. Is there any, like, easy ones for me to get to, though? There we go. Child! That is not a place for a ghast to be. Excuse me, where? I don't think you can offhand looting now, right? Woo, you see me. Don't look at me. Oh, he did. Did he drop his head? Or a tear? Oh, he dropped a tear at least. No head, but I got a tear. Solid. Yoink. Alright, give me this. Just finished the pearl drawing? What are we up to here? Oh, what kind of, like, what was the drawing of with me in it? We're currently doing some ballroom stuff at the moment, Waterleafer. What did have you in the stream? At the moment, in terms of ballroom stuff, we are dyeing some suits to make them look like they're wearing, like, suit jackets for the orchestra. I'm just getting a bit extra because, you know, this is always handy to have a little bit more. I can also hear lava though, which I don't really like. Every time I hear lava now, it's just gonna be like, oh, is there a lava monster that's gonna jump out at me? I'm conditioned to absolutely despise, like almost despise hearing lava now. It's a horrible sound when you know a lava monster is gonna destroy you and everything that you love. Might need it for Doc's top too. I do want to like finish dyeing the top for Doc, but I don't know what kind of top I want to do for that one. That's the problem. All right. Possible Minecraft has traumatized you more than the live series ever did. The live series was just chaos between friends. Impossible Minecraft is chaos between the game and you. Like, oh man. But to be honest, the hardest part was absolutely getting echo shards from the ancient city. Skulk sucks in Impossible Minecraft. It is the worst. I need to go downstairs and do all my things. Actually, I need to just bring the table upstairs at this point. But I need to go make all the trims. Alright. So I need my diamonds. We're probably going to need more than that. We need cobblestone. Was Impale of the least there on Impossible Minecraft? Not anymore. To be fair, I have not got more than gem. I'm going to say that much. But Lizzie's got me beat now. Only by like 3 or 4 deaths, I think, though. Not by much. Okay. That's 6. What am I? Okay. That makes 8. 9. What am I missing now? I am missing diamonds. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, and then 1 more makes 14. Solid! Done. Okay, back in there. I'm not doing too bad on the diamonds at the moment. Solid. Why is it so important to you? What, the death thing or what? It's not. I don't really care much. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or unlimited games but no games? What? I mean, I'm not like crazy about bacon, so I'd rather have unlimited games. But I don't know what you mean by the second part. Give me this. Hi, Jam. See, I'm saying hi now. Happy Tuesdays. If she's lurking. Here I am assuming Gem is lurking. Easy answer for my fellow veggies, I guess. Yeah? But is there, what's the reference to that line, though? I think I missed an important line with that. Okay, here we go, everybody. One at a time. Let's see what this looks like anyway. It looks better, doesn't it, right? It's very fancy tough. Very fancy rough. Look more professional. Okay, we can do that. They do look more professional, don't they? The chairs almost look too bright now. Alright, one at a time then. Let's do it. Okay, it's gonna take us forever. I wish the stuff stayed in the table. Sadly, it does not. Okay. Looks like they have the jacket open. It looks good, but maybe not totally formal. I think that's also okay. They're a bit more relaxed. Like, we're at the point of solar punk, which is probably quite a bit in the future, and either it could get to a point of just being something really formal, or it's going to get to the point where they're all just having a relaxed, great time in general and just a vibing. Okay. I didn't get a hi from Gem, guys. I got no Gem hi! I need to find a new bestie. That's what happens when they don't say hi back. Oh boy. Arcaniacs, hello! Long time no see, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello? The drama. I gotta give what's been... I give what's been given, but that doesn't make sense. Alright, she already sent it out, alright? I'm just sending it back. It's a return parcel. I'm the postmaster, okay? It makes sense. Okay. Oh, she back. I don't know if she's liking, guys. Okay. Very true. How have you been? Are you still working on the buildy mod? So my brain is absolutely dead. I haven't done like proper creative stuff in a solid time. Going well, still adjusting to not work on Marketplace full time anymore. Oh, so you're making a shift back out of it again. Interesting. Well, I hope it goes well for you though. I did my time in the Marketplace and it was nice, but also I'm kind of glad that I'm not doing it anymore. Switch back to work on your plugin, still Minecraft though? That's fairs, that's fairs. I presume it probably works better for you though, right? Maybe? Which team were you a part of before? Out of curiosity. I forget. To answer your question about where the bacon question is from, it's from a machinima mailroom years ago. It was popularized recently by JSlat. Oh, okay, I see. I'm a bit out of the loop with that one for sure. I feel like you missed out on a lot of time from being sucked into the Marketplace. I think like time stands still a little bit with Marketplace work because it takes so long to make projects on that. That time just is like, oh, it's gone. There it goes. In a pretty big instant. Negative 180. So if that's that, 45 is that way. So maybe negative 45? Nope. Negative 90. Nope. Negative 135? 135 works. Okay, I guess negative 135 and the other one will do positive? No, that's going to be different because now we need to add another 45 onto that. 225? You know what? I'm mathing all right today, guys. I'll take it. The math is mathing, and I'm all right with that. Okay, she's gone again. Gem, don't. I'm not Gem's bestie anymore, guys. Really sad. Works for Spark, Pixels and Box, and a couple others, but mostly for those. That's a lot of teams. That's a lot of teams. You're staying busy. Shouldn't you just turn the head? No, I want to have the whole body turned on this one. Because it kind of just feels like they're paying a bit more closer attention to it instead of just like, well, I mean, well, it depends. I guess, guys, all right, here we go. For those who played in an orchestra, is there ever a time when they might be just angled in towards the conductor? Because I do get the idea that they're all just facing straight ahead, so their music travels directly ahead. But I feel like if their head is just turned, it's gonna look weird. Towards the conductor. So I am right? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure, because I'm like, it kind of makes sense. So the other way, because all the sound then travels past, but at the same time, I think that's weird. So, okay, cool. Sadly, I can't make the seats on a 45-degree angle. So we just gotta deal with it this way. Now this one, I don't want it to be quite as harsh. So that is negative 225. So we're not going to do quite that much, but let me just start by going negative 225. And then we want him on a bit of a slighter one. So maybe 200? Yeah, negative 200 works. I think. Unless we also do negative 225. And then the other one's in the middle of 200. No, I think that works. So this one... So negative 135. What's this one going to be then? How many did I take? This is 225. So I'm positive 25. But I'm going to add 25. $60? Yeah, okay. I'm doing it. It's too much math for my brain in stream, I'm telling you. But it's working. My brain is surprisingly working today. Typically, I just completely fail at this entirely. I told you I could do it when I actually stop and think about it for a second. All right. Okay, the math is mathing. It is mathing. All right, what was this one again? 135. Okay. 135. Okay. And then this one, that one was 160. There we go. Okay, see, that's looking better. I feel like the ones in the middle just need to be angled ever so slightly. Now I added more, so maybe... Okay, no, we want to go 170. There we go. Or is that even too much? Maybe just 175. So we just add like 5 degrees. Just so it's a little bit angled. Yeah, I think that helps a little bit. So in this case, this is 175, right? Nope, 185. There we go. Because what did I do for this one? That was 175. Okay, that's better. And then these ones the same. So this is 185. This one's going to be 175. And the other one in the middle can be exactly where it is. Okay. There we go. That's feeling a little bit more dynamic. Okay. Brain worky worky. What an uncommon phenomenon. I know, right? I know. I need to practice for Friday, you see. Because we're getting Satisfactory on Friday. So I need to bring my math brain back again. Okay. Would some of the heads be tilted down to conform to their instruments or reading sheet music? The thing is that I don't want to make all of the instruments. Because we don't have instruments in Minecraft, which means you have to, do every single instrument. And I don't think I'm going to end up doing that. What we can do, though, for the woodwind players, we can just give them, some kind of stick. And that's them covered. But with the other ones, like the cello and everything, I'm not sure how I'd want to do that without having to like make an entire little arm stand for it. Con, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Are you ending a bit earlier today? Is it getting hot in your room? It's getting hot, isn't it? Because you've been doing the longer streams recently. Bamboo for woodwind. Bamboo? What kind of bamboo we talking about? Oh, but then it has like grass on it. It's getting hot.
34 degrees. I started at 19 degrees Celsius when I started stream, and it got all the way up to 34. By then, my brain was not good. Feel my hands.
They're gonna be wet, aren't they? Ooh.
Feel my feet.
No, I'm ew.
Feel the behind my ears.
No, ew. He's all clammy.
Oh, yeah. So ending a tiny bit. Early.
Yeah, that's fair. Did you enjoy the game at least?
I did. I need to get used to it again. The control, because I'm so used to Valheim bow mechanics, which have a very short range and a very big arc. Meanwhile, you're basically doing Star Wars laser beams with these arrows. They just go straight with like maybe a centimeter fall down.
Yeah, they have a little bit of a fall down,
Yeah,
but not a lot.
they're basically a laser gun in archery form. Meanwhile,
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, but I'm off.
No, that's fair enough. Are you playing on a hard mode? What difficulty?
I'm playing it on hard.
Of course.
Yeah. So 2 deaths. One because it all happened in the same area too, but I won't keep you for too long.
Oh, that's alright. Okay. Don't my orchestra?
I do like your orchestra.
Hmm.
Ah, it's great.
Yeah.
Who's playing what?
Well, we've got all the woodwind instruments in the middle with the dispensers and the dropper. Or other way around. The 2 lodestone ones, I'm not actually sure what we decided to call those. But we've got the 8 strings, 4 on either side. I think one side was cello and the other side was... What was the other side, guys? So we kind of just did all the same heads just to represent those. Percussion. And percussion was the 2 at the back, I think. We can get one of them to have a triangle, maybe.
That'd be cool.
But yeah, on the left-hand side, I forget what the left-hand side was. Brass.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I'm not going to make all the instruments for all of them. I can do the woodwind ones because it's a stick, but...
Percussion, string, woodwind, brass. Is that all there is in an orchestra?
There's different sizes of orchestras. You have a lot of different ones, but because mine's small. You can do a bow at least, true. A bow and a horns, yeah.
Actually, that could work.
What, horns for the woodwind though, or horns for like? Because it wouldn't work for the other ones. I could do horns for them though. It would make him very Minecraft related. Strings, brass, woodwind, and percussion. There you go.
Lovely.
There you go.
Well, I will leave you to it then. I'm gonna go get some water
Yes, do go get some water.
and cool down.
Okay.
But have yourself a lovely stream.
Thank
You have
you.
yourself a lovely stream watching as well, chat.
uh.
Oh, I'm trying to give you a hug. Stop rejecting my hug. I may be
sweaty.
feeling like a toad or a frog right now. I may be slightly mucusy, but it's all right. Accept the mucus of love.
Oh, he's so wet.
What,
Ew.
have you felt my back?
No, I don't want
It's real
to.
bad.
Oh, gross.
Ah.
No, don't come back.
Okay. Good luck on stream.
You can have a sunscreen lips now.
No, luckily you aren't sunscreen.
Ugh.
Goodbye, everyone. Have fun.
Sagaroo, I'm covered in cums. Ah. Okay, it's fine. Are we intruding? Yes, how dare you? How dare you intrude? I'm just kidding. Oh, ew. Clamminess. All right. Anyway. Covered in water. He's clammy. Guys, get your minds out of the gutter, okay? Dear gosh. Oh my word. All right. You guys are very... The gutter is feeling very lived in right now, okay? Stop it. Stop it. Right. So, yeah, we can go get them some horns if we feel like that does feel very Minecraft, doesn't he? Chat is a very deep gutter tonight. Yeah, it is a very deep gutter tonight. I'm getting concerned. Whoop! No! Don't do it, Creeper! I swear I would be fine! Do it the chat, not me! Okay. Khan did not start it. He did not. You guys started at the very beginning of the stream. When it was even more inappropriate. With Khan, I can deal with it, because it's Khan. But you bring other people into it, and then it gets really awkward. Alright? Well, I'll take the Khan, but you gotta get out of the gutter from now onwards, alright? Alright. We're in agreement? Unsure, have a look in Armistead. The bells from villages. Oh. We could put the 2 little bells at the back, I guess. That could be cute with the lodestones. That's what you mean, right? Do I have bells there? I don't know if I have any bells. I don't think I have any bells, which is actually more of an issue. I don't have any. I might be able to lag it out of somebody's chest, though. We don't know what you mean? Sure you don't. Sure you don't know what you mean. You know what they say? Chat reflects the streamer. Are we looking in a mirror right now? Do you guys look like me? Do you have blue eyes? Have you got them brown eyebrows right there? Have you got that thing that looks like a nose as well? Hmm? Stop it. No! You've brought this upon yourselves. You apparently reflect me, so therefore... I'm gonna go F1 on this, alright? Are you uncomfortable yet? Are you sure it reflects the streamer? Are you sure? Hmm? Hmm? Right. Okay, where's my horns? Because I know I have horns. I think my horns are in my shulker box. You're very comfortable? I don't know why you would be comfortable in that situation. I would be very uncomfortable. Let's see. I wish the armor stands played the horns every now and again. That would be great. Okay, what do I want to use? Which do I have more of? I got Seek. I've got plenty of Seek, I think. I got more Feels. Okay, we got Seek and Feel that we can do. We got 3 woodwinds, so we need 1 more. What's more common? Seek or Feel? Because I got these, so I can just do whatever is more common. I forget. Larry emote when? Larry emote, but Larry only came up once though. Ashan, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you, Ashan. Guys, if you want to give sub there, welcome into the Spud family. Thank you so much, Ashan. Horns for brass? We could do that. Yeah, actually, alright. But then we need 4 of them. Well, in that case, I would just do all 4. Let me put away some stuff. My inventory is an absolute pigsty. Pat Master Death, thank you for the 32 months. Hello, lovely. Love your content. Keep it up. Also, Tenga's base is the most laggiest place where things go missing all the time. There are things with a lag in your inventory. I see. Gotcha. Hi, Pat Master. Thank you for the kind words, lovely. Seek. Alright, so I'm gonna do 4 of them. I got no room to pick that up. I need to put away Squid Head. Could set up a music disc under them that makes it sound like they're playing occasionally. Yeah, but then it would probably conflict with like the music that does play though, which would make me worried. It's a cute idea, but because they've actually got songs that is played in the background, I don't want it to just suddenly kind of overtake it. Okay. No, I haven't caught up from the start notifications, Blue. We got so distracted today. I'll give the horns to the armor stands and then we'll get caught up. How's that sound? I'm hoping they haven't expired, but I don't think they have. I don't think we've had that many today, unless I've just been absolutely brain fried today. Left, right? Was brass? You guys said left was brass? Is that correct? Fingers crossed they haven't expired yet. Let me scroll down. I've got... Yeah, no, I don't think they have, because we've got Garnet Gem with the 13 months. Was anyone before Garnet Gem from 3 hours ago? Okay, in the back. Okay, you guys said 4 on either side though, so it's gotta be like... Okay, you guys said, so, bruh, so you're saying these. But didn't we have like horns on the other side? Oops. Apparently, oh, this is gonna be the worst. Give me the horn, not your pants. The horn. Thank you. All right. Get back up there. Okay. Stream isn't going 3 hours yet. Yeah, it rounds it up, which is what makes me think that will be all right. Okay. All right, now this one. Give me the horn. Thank you. All right, I'm glad we're in agreement. Okay, so you say only, so it's just only the 2 in the back? Give the string guys actual bows. Honestly, I probably could. Just to like, even if it emulates the instrument instead of being exactly the instrument. Okay. While we're discussing this, though, Garnet Gem, thank you again for the 13 months, lovely. Welcome on back in. We had Penny Daniel with the 32. Terra Lupus with the 16 months. Maddie Slays with the 9 months. And coming in with the kind words. Thank you so much. Professor with the 26 months. I hope the trial chambering of the copper is going well for you. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Quietron, for the 10 biddies, lovely. We did have your question earlier. Thank you so much. Chris with the 200 biddies. Time Zone Pill in chat. Video was great and had me laughing so much my face hurt. Always so good feedback to have that. Thank you. I feel like wooden shovels would work better than bows. Because they kind of have roughly the shape. Okay. Breeze rods for flutes. The other thing is the conductor has a breeze rod already. Or could it? Yeah, blaze though. Blaze rods would probably be alright, yeah. Unless we give the blaze rod to the conductor and the breeze for the orchestra. Okay, so you guys are saying we don't need any more horns. So who are the 2 in the front? I mean, the blaze thing would have to make sense too, because they're always on fire. They have to do so much. Did your bits expire? I haven't finished reading them out yet, Boxer Foxberry, don't worry. I see them right here in front of me. Conductor should have a stick as a pattern. Breeze rod should be flute. Just a flat up stick. I kind of want to make him spicy though. Okay. So I'm just looking at all the feedback in the chat. Flint and steel could maybe work as a triangle or one of the ones at the back. That's kind of cute. Okay, we get a blaze rod for the conductor. We can get more breeze rods. Let me put away the quartz as well. Okay. Right, let me do some thanking more here as well. I got Blue. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you so much as well. Loved watching the full evolution of the redstone pearl line to her complete form. Pearlstone is pearl. That is one thing. That is one thing. Thank you so much, Blue. Boxer Foxberry, bthank you so much for the 200 biddies. Very happy you finished class early today to catch this. Loves the Hermitcraft episode, by the way. Hope you've had a good day. Thank you, Boxer Foxberry. I've had a lovely day today, honestly. It's been alright. Can't really complain. Thank you very much. We got Goblin Poor Beans. Thank you for the 3 months as well. So I'm trying to chat and run at the same time. Thank you so very much. We got Nikki with the 200 biddies coming by. Sevset with the 16 months. Thank you. I think Jess, I remember that. Prepared Man, thank you for the 30 months as well. Okay, but guess what? It's not almost 30, but actually 30. Well, it's not almost 30, but... Is your birthday? Wait, Prepared Man, is it your birthday? Are you still here? It's for me to ask you that. Let me just reread that. Guess what's not almost 30, but actually 30. No, that's... Okay, no, that was in relation to me talking about me being almost 30 before. That's what that was in relation to. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know who is going to turn 30 this year? Khan. He's an old man. I don't actually, no one take that seriously, by the way. I just like poking fun at him because he is, only 1 year older than me. We were the same age for a day, by the way, Khan and I. We are the same age for a day this year. So I always tease him that he's an old man. Just because I can. Oh, I never actually had placed that last trap door. At triggering. Where is honeycomb? There we go. Honeycomb. Okay. Then we're getting blaze rods. Hopefully I have some of those. I don't know if I do. That can go away. That goes in there. Still need the glowberries. Okay, blaze rods, blaze rods, blaze rods. I don't know if I have any. Put away the horns. Yeah, I guess we only needed the 2, right? Oh, I do have blaze rods. Cool. 1 blaze rod. And we'll just take those breeze rods. Hi, Nugget. Hello. What you doing? What are you doing? What's going on? You don't usually pop up while I'm streaming. What are you doing? Ow, claws. Claws on the legs. Ah, I'm wearing shorts. Oh, no. Did you jump up just to tear apart my legs and jump down? Okay. Typical cat behavior. Alright. He's telling you that Khan is old? Oh, so he's just confirming it for me. Gotcha. Alright, yoink, that one. A lot of shells for in front of the goat horns. Okay. Do I have those? I feel like I do. I feel like I have Nautilus shells. Yes, I do. 1, 2 of those. There we go. Alright. Now, you guys were saying bows and shovels. We could grab bows and shovels. We got a bunch of random bows here I can use. There we go. 2 bows. And maybe 2 shovels. I don't think I have any. I've got hoes. I've always somehow got them. I need to make some wooden shovels. Are we like fully set with the wooden shovel thing? There we go. Otherwise I'm gonna end up with a bunch of useless wooden shovels. Okay, if I don't end up using them. Thank you. The string is a bow in one hand and a shovel in the other. Well I've got... How many strings do I have? If we do bow one hand, shovel the other. But the thing is, at that point, though... Yeah, I guess so. Try something with looms for strings. Yeah. Well, if I do... Well, would it be looms and bows, then, instead of looms and shovels? I don't know if I have... Do I have any looms? I'm gonna have to make him, I think. Prepared Man! Thank you for gifting yourself to Yuz! Also, I still haven't caught up on notifications, but thank you so much, Prepared Man. Thank you, lovely Yuz. Welcome back into the Spud family. Okay, well, I can do a loom. So I need 4, alright? So we're gonna do 4 bows then. Got a couple of useless shovels. Okay. 4 bows, and we'll make some looms, which is pretty easy. It's just string, I'm pretty sure. Why do I have netherrack? Where? Oh, because I'm in the nether, that's why. Because you went in the nether, dear Pearl. That's why you've got netherrack. Obviously. Olive, what are you doing? Okay, it's antsy cat time, apparently. I've still got another hour left. My kitties know this. But they're probably like, why are you live on a Tuesday? You don't go live on a Tuesday. Excuse me? Little missy? Alright. Looms. Looms don't look like the shape of a violin. I mean, we're not going to get anything super accurate unless I was to do full armor stand work. But, like, this does emulate the strings of it, at least, which I think is fine. I think it's kind of cool that we have, like, a rough reference to things. Let's put away the string. Okay. Who's the wettest cat in the house? I mean, I feel like it has to be uncontended that I am always the wettest cat in the house. However, everybody has their moments, that's for sure. Especially the catnassus kind. Definitely have these moments. Olive? Excuse me? Olive does this thing, right? I've got a cat tunnel in my studio. Like, it loves the cat tunnel, all the cat tunnel. And Olive does this thing. she will just stare straight ahead or she'll stare at me. And she'll just sit in front of that cat tunnel, get her paw, and just stand there and constantly bat it. Like, I'm doing hand motions as if you can, like, see it. But, like, it's not just, like, cat batting. Like, she does, she just full on, like she's about to stand on it. But she just keeps on doing that over and over and over again. It's a thing that she's realized gets the attention. She is a cat that paws at all the surfaces, so she's found out that she can also paw the cat tunnel. And it has the same effect. It's so weird. Nugget's not in the tunnel. No, not this time. When she first started doing it, I assumed that Nugget was in the tunnel. But no, it just got to a point where it's just, nope, that's just Olive. Olive being Olive. You know what? That's a sucky bow anyway. Let's de-enchant that. Okay. Look, Mom, I can beat up this thing. Watch me go. But she does it so, like, robotically, like she's on autopilot. She just sits there and paws. She's the cutest thing ever, I'll tell you that much. I take so many pictures of Olive because she's always being cute. She's just so cute. Alright, here's my thing. There it is. Oh, it's still gonna be pretty because of the cursive thing. I should just get rid of that, honestly. Of course, I forgot I couldn't remove that, so there's absolutely no point in using it because I don't want them to be shiny. Oh, she's so cute. She is the cat that is constantly laying on her back with her belly just completely exposed. She is fully relaxed. She'll just have her legs spread out and she's doing like almost a starfish situation. Actually, literally, she does a starfish. She lays on her back and starfishes. It's so cute. It is legitimately adorable. I don't know if I wonder if I have that one as a picture anywhere. Why are all these bows actually decent? There we go. Do I have a picture of that? Let's see. Do I have a picture of her doing it? Because I don't usually have my phone out at the time when I see her doing it. I'll catch her in half starfishes. Let me just see what I can find here. Give me a second, just scrolling real quick. One moment. I got so many pictures of this cat. I mean, that one's close enough. You get the idea. Let me share that to my Discord so I can download that. Okay. Certainly a sign the cat trusts you. Yeah, when they have their belly exposed, they certainly do. She's always on her back like that. Every time I look at her, she's lying down. She's just completely just jelly. She's adorable. Image drop. Hold on, I'm getting it. Okay. This picture does have her with her collar on, but I don't have their collars on in their house anymore. Olive. There you go. I just let they get to chill without their collars. Let me see. My cats aren't door dashers too, which is nice. I can have the door open and not be like too worried of them going meow. Okay. We're still careful, but they just look. Hold on, let me grab this. Olive. Damn it. Put the balls in the box. Alright. Hold on guys, 1 second. Hear the payment office waiting music? Let's see. So this was probably a little while ago, but you'll get the idea. And it's actually even more so than this picture I'm about to share. Like, this is kind of a little bit splayed out, but she's splayed out way more than this. Alright, let me see. Image. 1 second, almost there. So many steps. And yoink! There we go. So that's kind of Olive in a nutshell. But like she'll have both of her paws like directly above her head. And her back legs will be way more splayed out than that. Do I have any more? Hold on. I feel like I can find a better example than that. She's done it so much more. So now we're in cat time. This is what you guys have done. Are you happy? Okay. Your kitty cat is sleeping that light right now? Aw, it was adorable. Okay. Hold on. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Hold on. I want to show you this picture. Oh, I'm getting it. This is better than 9 hours of... Are you sure? Okay, hold on. I'll get you another picture real quick. Okay, this one was actually taken today before I got out of bed. So don't mind like the mess on the floor. But yeah, this was taken today. And she's doing like a half version of what I was talking about. Did I not save the picture? Oh, I haven't saved the picture yet. That's probably important. Hold on. Give me the picture. Come on, OBS, you can do it. Where is it? I can open it. Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, did I save it on my desktop instead? I did save it on my desktop. There it is. This was today. I'm in the mess. I'm going out of bed, but there. This is what I mean by the 2 hands right above the head. So that's half of it. And the other half, just imagine a starfish. She's so cute. Do I have any other ones I can give you? She's trying so hard to be a dolphin. She really does, but it's just so cool. She just stretches straight above her head and she's like, yep, this is the life. This is the life. Alright, I'm just gonna give you guys a cute one now at this point. This one's just gonna be a cute one. This is gonna melt your souls, okay? This was taken a couple days ago, I think. Hold on, I gotta put it on my Discord. So confused where? What do you mean where? What where we're talking about, Pulp? I hate Discord sometimes. I swear Discord on phone, I have to like keep closing the app completely and reopening it. Sometimes. Okay. Okay. Beef has appeared. Oh, Beef's online. Nice. We can go steal his face. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting this other picture. Right. This is going to be the final one. But I wanted to show you it because it's so cute. Here we go. Where is it? Here it is. There you go. Are you guys ready to melt? Are you ready to melt? Because that's what's gonna happen. There's the bubbies. Excuse me while I'm out. This is me every day with this cat. I mean, I melt with Nugget as well, but Olive just... Olive is different in her own way. Nugget melts me in his way, and Olive melts me in her way. I'm sorry, I'm covering up the notifications there a little bit. There we go. Puts Chad into the freezer. Oh yeah, no, don't melt. We don't want everybody to melt at the same time. It got me a big puddle. I have to borrow your cat for a week. No, this cat ain't going nowhere. This is the cat that Jem said she couldn't meet, by the way. Just saying, Jem. She would love to meet you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's my little sweet Olive. If you guys want my cats, I feel like my Blue Sky account is just turning into cat pictures. I've kind of been posting them over there. Let's see if we can ask. Let's see if we can find beef, and do a random jump in right now. Ow. Is it possible to ship? No, it is not. I know. She's not going nowhere. All right. Where is the beefs? Let's see. I heard that. I'm here. Hold on. Can't see no name tag. Problem is, I don't know what projects Beef is working on right now. Do you think he's at the TCG shop? Alright, who did that? Who did that sound in my ear? What was that? There might be spoilers at the gaming district. Really? What are people working on? I didn't know there was something new being built. Cute cat pics for the win. Phil, thank you for the $5 tip. Thank you, lovely. That is very kind of you. Cute cat pics for the win. I'll take it. Thank you. And then there was another one that I saw pop through for a second. Hi, Jareen. Thank you for the 2 months. How you doing, lovely? Hello. And Asham with the $10 tip there. Olive and Nugget are so cute. Please can you give them a hug if they like those. Nugget loves snugs. Olive will sleep next to me and on me, but isn't as much of a snuggle bug as Nugget is. But they love the huggies. So they can certainly get the hugs. Thank you so much, Ashan. I appreciate it. TCG Shop Garden or Stronghold build? Stronghold build? He's doing a Stronghold build? Dang it. I was hoping to catch him like here. Okay, so that's... There will be spoilers. Yeah. Let's see. It's revamping a Stronghold. Fancy. And if you're willing to fight me for it? PvP? Not even Jem has been able to get me to do PvP recently. Ouch. I'm gonna suck. I haven't PvP'd in ages. Can't use my arena though. I guess so. I'm not big on the PvP at the moment. Alright. Which is ironic considering what it's for, but you know. Where you be? Gem's Beach, nah. Wooden swords, no armor? Oh my god. I've got 73 levels! I got 73 levels, guys. Not as much as the impulse, but still. So win. How good is Beef at PvP anyway? I don't think I've ever seen Beef do PvP. Wooden swords, huh? Wooden swords. Alright. The thing is, I'm so rusty at PvP. I think I would lose to anybody right now. Telling you. I'm incredibly rusty at PvP. Oh, you know what? Let's just leave this on the ground. We don't need to bring this with us. Wait, no, that's got my tools in it, though. I'm gonna bring it. Okay, this one can stay. There we go. Okay. I'll take off my armor when I'm there, don't worry. Even Etho? Oh, I don't know about that one. I'll probably be that one. Enchant a wooden sword? What, being a cheeky cheater? We ain't a cheeky cheater. Where is he? Oh, there. PvP is the last thing I expected you to demand, sir.
It has been demanded.
Why is it being demanded?
I don't know. I'm feeling like I gotta do a little PvP. I got a lot of pent up frustration and anger in me. Let's do this.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, wait, but I'm gonna do it.
Spot?
Well, we should do it in the wheat field.
Why? We're not gonna be able to find our stuff when we die.
See, this is where I'm thinking ahead.
Oh,
here you go.
you're
Put your
thinking
stuff
ahead?
in there.
Hey,
Put your stuff in there.
thinking ahead. You get it?
I'm
Sorry.
gonna put my.
That's bad.
Oh yeah, I actually didn't even. Wow, that's
Yep.
really sad.
I thought,
of
you know,
me.
I was hoping that was intended, but that's okay.
Totally intended. What are you talking about? Okay, here is your weapon.
I've got one already, but thank you. I can
Oh
double.
wow, I even provided the
Yeah.
weapon. Okay, set your spawn. Set your spawn. So if you do happen, oh, you're double wielding. This is
Yeah,
not
double
good.
wielding. Let's go. I'll pretend I can use the other hand.
All right, come in here. Get in the wheat field.
All right, I'm getting in the wheat field. I'm not gonna be able to find your face when I kill you.
Oh, this is gonna be
Wait,
epic.
no,
Okay,
but
hold on.
beef, we're gonna crush all your crops.
Oh, it's okay. I'll replant them.
You're doing this to make me feel guilty, aren't you? So that I won't jump, that I won't crit you.
No.
I gotta destroy man's crops. Come on.
I'll replant the crops. Not a big deal.
Okay.
We should we should
so
start
bad.
on either side of the wagon here, so we don't see each other.
Okay. Yep. Noted.
All right.
All right.
Okay, you ready?
Yep. Ready.
Battle.
Oh, we going?
Oh yeah, we're going.
Oh, you think? Oh, you trying to sneak in the wheat fields?
Whoa! No! Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me. Oh, I missed.
Woo!
No, don't do this to me, Pearl.
Gosh, the
Pearl, you're
wheat
really destroying my
breaking.
crops, aren't you, Pearl? I
Well,
can't believe you're doing that to me.
I warned you. I warned. Yeah. There we go.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Oh,
that was
dude.
epic.
Your
That was
wheat
really
fields.
cool. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Shaking my
Brent
head,
comes
Jim.
over here and destroys this thing all the time.
Who is Jem rooting for at this point? Come on. You're supposed to be my bestie.
Wait, how do you spell disappointed? 2 S's or 1? It doesn't.
2 S's.
I think it's just 1. Is it 2 S's?
It is 2 S's. I'm pretty. Is it? Wait, now you're making me debate. No, it's 1. It's
I
two.
think
It's 1
it's-
S, 2 P's. Sorry, my brain doubled the wrong letter. There you go.
Ah, there you go. Okay, well, enjoy my beautiful cranium.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna stick your cranium on an armor stand. Where we'll forever dance to the tunes of a
Oh,
ballroom.
really?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, don't look in this box, by the way. This is a totally legitimate box that I haven't been using for other purposes.
You know, I think I deserve another head. Come here. Consequences of your own actions.
I deserved it. I
You
deserved
did.
it.
Right, there's your consequences. Don't let me see you use that again.
All right, never again. Never again. Just
Nope.
this one time because I need to get my stuff.
Yeah, there
Okay,
you go.
thank you. All
Thank
right,
you
I
very much,
appreciate it.
Beef. I appreciate the head.
Not a problem. Anytime.
I gotta get out of here now. It's getting dark.
Yeah. Did you happen to find another pick by any chance? Oh, I found it. Never mind. It's
No,
good.
no. You're good? You need me to F3B
Yeah, I'm
for
good.
you? You good?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Thank you, Beef.
No
Oh,
problem.
Gosh. All right. I'm going. Whee!
Later.
Solid. We got it. I don't get to interact with Beef very much. That's probably one of the, like, 2 times that I've been able to interact with Beef this season. So, solid. What a good sport. Oh yeah, I've got to give him back the grey shoulder. There we go. Let's go with me. Beef's a lot of fun. Beef is a lot of fun. Beef's great. I didn't steal your shotgun. Wasn't me. There we go. All right. Run into rockets real soon? That's all right. I got more in my ender chest. Oh, good. Yay! Was it empty? It was. Yeah. It was empty. We have 1 less head to grab, which is solid. Sadly, no one else is online that I need heads for at the moment. PvP jam? No, I can feel myself. I'm too shaky in my PvP right now. I feel like whenever I PvP, I drop like 20 frames. That's what it feels like when I PvP. I feel like I'm so jittery to watch. Horrible. All right. Okay. We need more rockets. Speak for the new bestie then. Who's Jem rooting for anyway? Oh, to Jem has a fair point. They're both Canadian. Alright, I'll let that slide, I guess. Fine. I'll let it slide. Alright. Look at that! Yeah! Okay. We're getting there. We need a Zoomer still. We need a Zed, a Hypno, and a Wells. And then we've got everybody. It's exciting. That's exciting. Okay. Did you guys feel the frame dropped a little bit when I was fighting? But to be fair, I was also lagging on wheat whenever I broke any wheat in the field. Where am I going to put this? I'm going to put this downstairs. Hypno heads must be quiet though already. There is a few on the server. To be fair, I could probably just message Hypno. Tango should be Pelsley bestie. At the rate of interactions that I've had with Tango, as well as the fact that I got his signed card in the TCG, he might as well be. It's been ridiculous lately. Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. Blame Telstra for the frames. I'm not with Telstra, actually. Aussie BB is honestly where it's at. But it is like, I think it's just the way I move my mouse that combines with my ping that just makes PvP look kind of framey. That's what I always tend to get a little worried about. Okay, let's get rid of the wooden sword. What's Telstra Internet? Yeah, Telstra is a internet provider here in Australia. But not with Telstra. We get the Aussie broadband here. Telstra is terrible. Okay. Well, at least my inventory's clean. Telstra's quite annoying sometimes. They're annoying most of the time, let's be honest. Okay. You got mine and Tango signed cards in the same box. That's lucky, my gosh. Thank you, Mythical C. I'm glad you enjoyed it, lovely. You went to 3 gig internet? What the heck, Rexy? That's bonkers. The thing is with me though, like what's the upload speed? Because something I find with internet providers is they will give you like a huge download speed, but their upload speed usually sucks. And that's like one of the most important things for me. So with the plan that I have right now, the cables in my house can't even do up to the plan that I have. I'm paying for 250 down, and I think it's 50 up or 100 up. I think I'm paying for 100 up. Because the upload speed is one of the biggest things. So, but my house can only do up to 100 down. But I couldn't get the 100 up without upgrading to the 250 plan. So, I think it's 100 up. Is it 100 up? Now I'm questioning myself. It's either 50 or 100. I think it was 100. You get the 100 megabyte upload with the 1 gig download. Solid, my gosh. I see a lot of like 1 gigabyte download with like 20 upload. That's pretty common. 500 meg up. My gosh, I'm jealous. There's like none of those plans here in Australia. If you get a good plan with upload speed here in Oz, you've hit it. You've hit the gold mine. It's so rare here. 1,000, you're kidding. Gosh. Lucky ducks. You all with your fancy internet. Nefera, thank you for the 4 months, lovely. Welcome on back in. Would you wait faster to just use 5G mobile at that point? No, mobile internet here sucks. No, definitely not. I've actually tried to upload on mobile speeds before, and no, it's bad. It's bad. Right. What was I doing? Oh yes, my bows and my looms. I didn't enchant that bow. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, but that's fine. So strings were supposed to be on the other side. We've also got the Nautilus shells. There they are. Which is supposed to go here. Okay, then the strings would go on this side, right? These ones are all strings. Okay. Nope. That one. And then... Well, I feel like it would work better if the loom was in the other one. I mean, it looks kind of weird, but also it's very Minecrafty. It's a Minecrafty version of it, which I'm honestly okay with. Okay. And then... there we go. Boop. Okay. Hold on. We'll also get to reading the rest of the notifications in a moment as well. There we go. Let's go do the bow. Okay. You got symmetrical 2G right now with 2,069 down and 2,089 up. What on earth? Why do you all have such good internet? You're all insane. I'm jelly. I'm actually quite jelly. I'm hoping to get an upgrade in like 6 months or so. I don't know what that's gonna end up being like, but I'm excited. Anything should be better than this internet, to be fair. So I'm probably gonna get an upgrade in the next 6 months or so. A lot of fiber optic providers offer symmetrical service, but that's not in Australia, right? Where that is, because I feel like plans in Australia do not do that. You've got to pay some pretty crazy prices to get something like that. We're very expensive here with our internet. There we go. Okay. That's something. All right, now we need the breeze rods. Replace his with that one. Okay, then these guys all have their own rod. Okay, and then what do we get? Okay, and the two at the back. We were saying a flint and steel for the two at the back, right? Or did we have another idea? Streaming to the Western crowd, of course, is good in the internet. You guys are, yeah, I'm jelly though. Is your orchestra made of observer men? Only 4 of them are observers. 1 flint and steel, 1 symbols. But how do I do that for... We can do 1 flint and steel, but what would the other one though be? Something else for the other. What do we think would work well for something like that? I'm gonna do some more thinking, by the way. Let me just see. Hold on, where did we get to be last time? We got Mans. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, lovely. Blue Strategist gifted a sub to Matty. Thank you. Bajeep, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back in. Thank you. We have Bluish Beam. Thank you for the Prime. Dolphin Jersey with the 16 months. Skiwi Summer. I'm sorry, I missed your 5 gifted subs. That was like 3 hours ago. I'm telling you, a lot of you guys that come in constantly, like, you know how I am sometimes? And I try and thank everybody at some point, like, to make sure we get everybody thanked, because I appreciate it all so much. When I see someone come in as well, though, with the new stuff, and it's like, oh, they probably just think I'm horrible. And I would not blame them. They've done that, and I just haven't responded at that time. I appreciate it so much. So, Skiwi Summer, I don't know if you're still here. But thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs earlier. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm sorry I miss everybody, like, people's notifications in general. I get really distracted when it comes to streaming. But thank you very much. Aka Lake, thank you for the 16 months. It's the Snoop, thank you for the 7 months with the boop. J Gem Jumper, thank you for the 8 months. I think I already thanked you, didn't I? Thank you again. Prepare man with 1,000 biddies. Don't worry, Pearl. I know that in the past we've been kind of terribly keeping your mod buns, but this time will be different. Oh no, I dropped all these bits. I'm such a klutz. Prepared man. Do we just need to have like a big like bucket underneath you or something so you don't actually fully drop anything? So if you do happen to quote unquote drop anything, it doesn't actually fully drop, right? Because that's what I'm seeing right now. Thank you so much, lovely, my gosh. Belisa's chat, it's official. No! I could never. Oh my gosh. Okay. Professor, and thank you. Oh my gosh. Dominique, I was taking a bit of a different tune there, apparently. Professor, and thank you for the 100 biddies. You have a jar? Bits. Thank you. Oh gosh. Winter Woman, thank you for the 22 months. Let's see, thank you. We got Laser the 27 months. PK Cheese, I did thank you for the 5, didn't I? But thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Blonde Beauty, thank you for the 3 months. And the 500 biddies, which I'm pretty sure I got. Thank you so much. Let me see. Mike J. Lee, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in. I'm trying to see who I might have missed. I think I was doing all right keeping up past there, wasn't I? Jack Scully with the 10 biddies. Let me see, because we got Scorch, we did get a Sean. We got Pat. We got Rogue Phoenix, thank you for the 30 months, lovely, as well. Thank you, Books, for gigantifying an emote coming on in there. Siva with the 30 months, a few 30 months dropping today, thank you. And Phil opened TCG packs last week, very happy to pull 2 shiny rare pearl, 2 rare, 2 common, and a shiny rare 5 AM. That's a lot of pearl. Is that too much pearl to handle? Because that's a lot of pearl. That's like, man, I think I would melt if I had that much pearl. No, that's awesome, Phil. GG's on the pulls. Let's go. And Ashan with the 10 gifted subbies again. Thank you, Ashan. You already did 10 earlier. What are you doing? Wait, I was getting something done. Oh, that's right. I've gotten distracted. This is what I mean. I can't do 2 things at once. Thank you, Ashan. 2 pearl to handle. Oh, gosh. You know, I would like at least a couple more pearls, because then I could divide my own brain a little more equally. But, you know, what can we say? Thank you. Tools. Do I have any in here by chance? I have shears. Do you think that's got any merit with it? I don't know. What can we use for the other one? Try look. Maybe there's like some misc items. Oh, what if? Oh, what about we use a disc? What if we use style? But then in 2 hands. So you do like the discs that you like hit together. What if we do that? Would that be silly? We got to have them holding in one each hand. Already have it as a pearl and 5 AM pearl to divide amongst. What more do you need? Yeah, but there's only one at a time. They don't both exist at the same time. They don't both exist separately. Only one. That's the sad part. Okay. Speaking of Tiny Pearl, why wasn't she in the latest episode? Tiny Pearl pops in when there is a montage, and there wasn't any montage on that one. Tiny Pearl is specifically montage focused. Okay. Spyglass might look like an instrument. Spyglass could. I could see that. Let's do these. Nope, not that one. There we go. Okay, and then we can like pull the arms together so it'll look a bit better. And then we go flint and steel on this bad boy over here. Okay, it's the Minecraft version of an orchestra. I mean, it's kind of cute. I'll obviously position their hands better. But this is, you know, it's something. Symbols are usually gold. Use the gold disc. But fine. I'll go get creator. Use sunflower. I think sunflowers are too bright though. And pressure plates are too square. Just showing what's Pearl up to. I am making my orchestra for the ballroom at the moment. Okay, there we go. Running low on creator. Definitely running low on creator. Absolutely. 100% running low on creator. Definitely running low. The amount of times we try to get Windburst and we get creator out of the trial chambers actually works pretty well in our favor at this point, doesn't it? Okay. I think sunflowers end up looking pretty small in when you armor stand them as well. Okay. Oh. We have to get through all of the other things before I can actually click on the chest. There we go. All right, you on there. Okay. Swap this one. Bam. Okay. We should go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Back of the chair. Got it. Yeah. Cool. I'm honestly amazed. I'm amazed at how many of you are in an orchestra, by the way. Like when I was like, is anyone there that knows? All the yeses just came in chat. You're all so wonderfully skilled, aren't you? Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. All right. Now we just need Ollie's head for that one, which we'll have to change into a skin and do. Should I do... Oh, I don't want to do that right now because I have 73 levels. It's not often that I have a lot of levels on Hermitcraft. Usually I lose them like straight away. So I don't quite want to do that yet. I was tempted to do it in this stream, but yeah, not quite yet. Okay. Rockin' and rollin'. That's cool. That actually, on the side, that looks like an orchestra. Look at that. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, we need curtains, honestly. I think we need curtains. That was cool, though. I don't think I can fit curtains in there with the chairs now, though. Okay. Ask Gem to put on Ollie's skin so you can kill... No, Gem's not just gonna roll over and let me just go whack her for Ollie's head. No. Gem would want a full fight, and I'm not quite ready for that right now. Not at the moment. Okay. One day I'll catch Zed for that. One day. Is it just me or are the blast furnaces looking to the side? Alright, we better have them where the observers are. That's a valid suggestion. Yeah. Valid observation. Literally, when it comes to observers. Can I? Oh, I can grab it. We're good. Let's switch them. There we go. I'm not as stubborn today, chat. Are you proud? Oh, I heard that. Phil! That's a $5 tip! Let me refresh the page so I can see it while I'm taking these heads off. Give me your face. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I was far too vocal about orchestra last time. Sorry. So suffice to say, orchestra looks amazing. Oh, don't you worry, Phil. Thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate it. There we go. Do it from the side, then I think we're pretty good. There we go. Can I get this one without clicking on another ampersand? Yeah, nice. All right, get on there. I think these actually work better on the right-hand side anyway, honestly. There's something about the observers being there that just works. Okay, let me get the blast furnaces. They're all doing like some kind of judgy side-eye on right now. The observers aren't very happy about it. And you just got the blissfully unaware woodwinds in the middle. I kind of like it, actually. Yeah, it's cool. Good suggestion. Okay. Used to play the viola in junior high and high school. Can still kind of play it today. Just don't own one at the moment. Fairs. That's absolutely wonderful. I want to get myself a piano in the future. Like just get an old piano. Not too fussed on like how crazy it is. I just want a piano just to kind of have a mess around on again because it's been a hot minute since I've played piano and I've always enjoyed it. It's always so much fun. Okay, well that looks cool. I don't really want to spend the rest of the stream messing with all like the little like where all the arms are. So I'm gonna go upstairs and do a couple little things upstairs now, but that's really cool. People having issues giving away pianos here. It's because they're really hard to transport, aren't they? Look at that, it looks cool. I'm so glad we did the orchestra today. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, because not a lot of people have the means to pick up pianos. Right, so we also need this bad boy. We have been so productive today, can I just say? The amount of productivity is off the charts in this stream, and I'm very happy about it. It needed to be done. The only thing the ballroom really needs is, I think, the dispensers at this point for the wind charges. That's kind of the only thing it needs. We could probably do with a little bit of extra powdered snow underneath some of the carpeted areas down there. Just to give some people some extra spots to land. And then the wind charge dispensers. But that's like a whole system that I'm not ready to do right now. I'm sorry. That looks so cool. Just seeing them out of the corner of my eye down there. It makes it feel like a ballroom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You'll get terribly distracted during tomorrow's stream. Well, I want to see if Doc is around and then we can do some trial chambering tomorrow. But it's very like, I messaged him earlier today, so it might be too short notice. Okay. I wouldn't mind actually playing TCG at one point. I've got the deck of cards now, so I want to use them. Okay, we were going to do also these up on the top. Although I want to also get maybe some azalea leaves. Or maybe not azalea, because we've got all those bushes there. I need another leaf coming down off the ceiling, but azalea always works so well. Maybe in this instance, because we're a bit more in the cherry biome, we could probably try oak. See if oak works in this instance. Looks like gorgeous. Can't wait to draw it. Thank you, Coca. It means so much. I've seen a lot of people come out with like people that have envisioned how the ballroom looks and what people would be wearing, and like they're also envisioning the fight in the ballroom and illustrating that. And it's so cool. It's very flattering that you guys want to spend time, you know, building off something that I've created. I find it really cool. I came down here for leaves. I went the right way to begin with and I got distracted. Did you get cores chambering with Doc? Yeah, I got another 2 cores with Doc. So currently got 8 sitting in here. And that doesn't include the 3 that I've decorated in the ballroom. As well as the core here. And I've also got a core upstairs. So I've got 13 cores in total just bouncing around and not including my own mace. So... And I presume that's going to be a lot more by the time we're done with it. Okay. Redstone's a pretty good type for this CCG. You and Cobb got the same starter deck. Who is it? What's Redstone good against? I forget the type match. Yeah, we'll use oak leaves. Okay. Did I get that quarter scar yet? Did I miss that part? Well, I can get the quarter scar once I get my Windburst book. That's why we're trying to do the trial chamber reads. I can't get Scar in here yet because he doesn't have a mace. So I have to have that mace ready for him, but if it doesn't have Windburst on it, it's not going to be fun. So, unfortunately, he's got to wait until I can manage to pull Windburst out of a trial chamber, which is what we've been really trying to grind lately and just have been solid out of luck. We got 1 book out of all the times we've raided lately, just 1. Doc and I raided for 2 hours. Purely ominous keys. And we even did some where we just purely just ran through them and just did the vaults and came out and we just didn't get it. It was absolute, it's horrible. The luck is horrible. Let's get right now. No, I've got to end in 9 minutes. I know, ending on time today, unheard of. Okay, I mean that's fine, I guess. Kind of want him to have maybe a little bit off the side. I need shears! Shears, please! Where's my ender chest? How have I managed to... Oh, no, wait. No, I didn't die. Where are my ender chests? I've managed to put down all my ender chests. I had 2 at the start of the stream. Where did I put them down? Oh, red sugar. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Good catch. Good catch. I was going to say, where on earth? Okay, speaking of these, I need you. And you. Alright. Oh! Dang it. Yeah, come on, back on. Thank you. Alright. Had like a stack a few streams back. Yeah, I decided to end up putting those away because I didn't want to go through all of those ender chests if I just like died or left them somewhere. So I just wanted to have a few in my inventory. I didn't want to go overboard. The noodle's like, don't look at my noodles! Okay? We don't expose the redstone noodles. It's a hidden arena. Shush your faces. Okay. Are we all in agreement? We better be all in agreement right now. Like a little one there. Nah, not there. There. Okay, give me those back. Thank you. Alright, we'll do some on this side. But the noodles are so pretty. They are. I don't blame you. They are. I like it. I am proud of my redstone. But they gotta be hidden. We can't be calling out the noodles. Did I put the bone light? No, I didn't. Eh. Did I clip my thing? Yes, I did. Cool. I've already forgotten 2 seconds later. Alright, there we go. It's Pearlstone season. If you think this season is Pearlstone season, well, just you wait. Just you wait. Next season is gonna be great. If you enjoyed Pearlstone this season, oh boy. Oh boy. Next season gonna be fun. Okay. Maybe there. And then that can't be there. Okay, and then maybe we do a little bit there. Everybody's getting hyped, but at the same time, I'm just like, well, I definitely know I want to do more Pearlstone next season. How complicated that is going to be another thing entirely. Okay, there we go. I know I want to do more mini games next season. I want to have, so this season, you've already seen it, right? This base has been, I'm not going to say at the beginning because I've added interactive bits in my base before, but this particular base has been super inspiring to me to want to do more of a focus, even more so than before, with adding a redstone into my base to make it a very, very interactive and very movable kind of build. So next season, I feel like I'm very much going to lean into that pretty heavily and just want to make it a really dynamic place that you can be in and just have fun pressing buttons and moving things around. Like, not necessarily farms, but a base that you can actually work with. Like, that's what I want to do. That's what's in my head right now. That's the kind of my plan. That's as far as I've gotten. I need to get rid of those ferns. Okay. Ferns? Vines. Thank you, that's Baron. I appreciate it. Industrial? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go industrial. I'll leave. Okay. Oh, you want me to turn up for Arms of Gold? We can do that. No, it's not going to end anytime soon, Maddie. Definitely not. We're quite a few months away yet, and even then we have not set an end date. We just like to have ideas. I like having ideas well before the time so I get inspired. I prefer a lighter colored leaf, but I'll take the oak. That's all right. This feels cozy and warm in here anyway. I like the lights. The lights are nice. What about like little barrel tables? Just at the entrance of this. The problem is though, is I have uneven middles. Oh, that works, I guess. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. There you go, that works. A couple of tables there. Hey, I'm the gold. I bet there's beeps happen in the chat now. Looking forward to the whole mountain being terraformed if you want to do that. I still want to terraform the whole mountain, but I'm not going to make it like that has to happen situation. I'm going to keep on going where I do one little building at a time. And, you know, we'll see where it takes us. Because, like, eventually I want to see this entire place completely transformed like I've done on this side. Like, you guys can imagine this side. Now imagine that all the way around my little mound here. I want to transform the entire thing. But if I didn't end up finishing that, I'm not going to be gutted about it like I was last season. Because last season I started terraforming with the intention to being like, right, this whole thing is going to be done. But I am, I'm alright if it doesn't happen. I'm just enjoying one building at a time here, and that's good for me. You know what, guys? I'm tempted to get some acacia trapdoors here. We're actually about to... Yep, we just hit 4 hours. It's overtime territory. Let me go get the trapdoors, and then we can... we'll probably be out for the day. But it's been lovely. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. 13 Pipes, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in. Cash Cup, thank you for the 11 months. So close to a full year. Thank you so much. Egypt. No, that was your biddy message earlier that I did read out, but thank you for the 111 biddies, lovely, thank you. And Fantasy with 100 biddies, Tiny Pearl deserves more than montages. Yeah, but Tiny Pearl takes a lot. It's a lot of time to do Tiny Pearl. We don't want to lose the special feeling of Tiny Pearl if Tiny Pearl is always there, right? Okay, let's put these away. Trapdoors. We're gonna do this. We're gonna be on target. We're gonna get done. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna need more than 7. Luckily, I have a lot of acacia logs, unlike every other wood that I have in my storage that I do not have. Look how skin I am. Well, like, okay, oak logs, they're doing okay. I have no spruce. Jungle logs is getting there. I have no dark oak. Acacia's fine. I have 1 stack of birch. What the heck? So skint on resources. Time to hand over Sam the dog. The thing is Doc said he was getting a little tired that there was no sales and that he doesn't really need any more sand. And I told him, dude, if you change to... I did not need that many trapdoors, but it's fine. I'll use them anyway. If you change to diamonds, I will buy from your shop. So... I don't know if Doc Sandy Boy is gonna be Doc Sandy Boy much longer. And when that time comes, I'll be visiting. Cause man, I was like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna chop trees down. But also, a lot of the time, I just can't be bothered chopping trees. Okay, so like these are little like stand kind of tables. We can probably put some pickles on them and stuff. Candles. Do you have that many diamonds? I do now, Maddie. Thank you very much. I got over 40 blocks worth of diamonds. Plus the flower shop diamonds I'll have, you know. Thank you very much. Okay. I mean, that's cute. That feels cozy, doesn't it? And if we had like little cups and stuff on there. Yeah. That'll be nice. You know what? I could also do just temporarily before we get the cups. We just have like a couple of pots. Just like a pot here and there, you know. Maybe one over here. I don't want to do them like in a pattern, but we don't have much choice. There's only 4. You know what? I'll just do the 1. I'm going to put it right over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to put Corrales' glasses up there for sure. Okay, half that's going to Corrales, right? Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Especially with how much restocking he's been doing lately. Okay, but this has been lovely. Why do I feel like this is not 4 hours worth? The orchestra took us a while. To be fair, we did the orchestra. That was great. We also got Beef's head, which was awesome. We did all of the trees and stuff up here. We added a bunch more tables. We did lamps on top of the tables too. Made sure it was all lit up on the inside. Decorated the balcony. Added lighting strips across the top. I'm still amazed that was 4 hours though, to be fair. Still amazed. Okay, armor stains always take a long time. They do. Surprisingly, they quite a chunk, don't they? Didn't even have a single interruption today, really? Oh, we did spend some time talking about cats too. Yeah. But hey, we got productive today. I'm happy with how the top is looking. It's looking much better up here, much more homely. We'll get the pale moss. Oh, we also decorated the pillows too. But yeah, we'll get the pale moss. We'll kind of make this end piece feel a little bit nicer, but it's coming along really well. I'm happy with it. Good stuff today, everybody. For that, that's what I'm going to be leaving it. Savvy Ruby, thank you for the 8 months. Lovely. Thank you. Welcome back on in. But I hope you guys have had a lovely day today. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time with some more Hermitcraft. You guys get it 2 days in a row because, of course, I wasn't live on Monday. You get the Tuesday and Wednesday stream back to back. So I'll be seeing you guys in less than 24 hours as it is. And there is going to be Purtle tomorrow. We do Purtle right at the beginning of stream. So if you do want to catch Purtle and you do want to do it together with the rest of chat, make sure you pop up right at the start because that's when we do it. Otherwise, on set, unfortunately, you'll miss it. I do it at the start so that any of the hermits and friends that pop in later on, they don't get spoiled. And that if Ollie happens to pop in earlier, then it's like, right, no, I can do it right now. We don't keep them waiting. So if you want to see that, that's at the beginning. Otherwise, I hope you guys had a lovely day today. And if you haven't seen it, give that latest episode a look. I uploaded that last night. It's been out there. Thank you so much for those who have watched it already, and have also sent some really lovely feedback. It has been so wonderful to read. So thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Embrace the cringe, as we say, don't we, in content creation. Okay, right. Who's live on a Tuesday? Falsey's still live? Let me see. Falsey's still live. We get to read False today. I don't know how long False usually goes live for. So hopefully False is going to be live for a little bit longer. But we're going to go send you guys over there, okay? Make sure to send lots of love to Falsey. We'll do a hashtag potato party for our raid message. And with that said, stay awesome, everybody. You're all fantastic. I appreciate you all much more than you know. Thank you for being such a wonderful community. You're so wonderful, okay? Keep being amazing, okay? All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Catch you later.